hit the like button. Let's get down to the brass tacks. Testing 1, 2. Step into the compartment bay. Hit the like and subscribe and share the link if you will. We've got a brand new piece of power added to the pile, and we can't wait to use it. In fact, we're already using it. Good evening, everyone. Once again, we step into the compartment bay because we love it. It's time to get down to the brass tacks. Will they deliver? Yes or no? That's the truth. Delivery. Will it happen? Because it's come a lot sooner than I think, or at least that I thought it would. Summer Game Fest, to me, previously has shown some intense crap. And then some years it just turns out to be crap. And they show up with their pockets empty, no fun to be had. Hello, gentlemen, what's good? What up, anonymous big step? We got the big stepper stepping up to the plate. Hello, rad thumbnail. Thank you so kindly. The future is going to be rad because we have all the power in the world now. We have all the power. All of it. There's no more upgrading left. We've hit a ceiling of undeniable advancement. We've hit a ceiling, and we cannot upgrade the channel really any more than this. I can't imagine how. Brand new album from Carl Casey. Vibin'. Yo!
What's up, grass and chat? Time to burn the oils.
What up, King Venomooey in the house, dude? How long is that? 29 months! Yo! Hello to all. What up, nemesis. Ain't no Ari out, I think. What up, Jason is our hero. The fact spitter. Unfortunately, sometimes I gotta spit venom. Unfortunately, sometimes I gotta tell it like it is, and the industry needs a reality check. Who's stepping up to really honestly do it? Everyone's stuck. Everyone's stuck, but brass moves forward. Boom shaka mother freaking latte. I'll tell you what's up, King Venom. June 6th. Friday. Summer Game Fest. It's going to probably be decent. I won't lie. I think this year it's probably going to be decent. Just for the simple fact, Xbox has had nothing. Nothing. And we've got the entire list. We've got the whole list of who's attending. The big names. Resident Evil, though. A lot of people, including Cringe Lord, Contrarian, Content Cucks, are absolutely throwing their hat into the ring and saying Resident Evil 9 is happening this Friday. I don't know if I agree. That's what I'm here to hash out. Yo, man, thank you so kindly for the gifted membership, bro. And it goes to an absolute king of the ring. Low Key, man. Low Key's a high quality member of the community. He's been there through a lot of shit. And he actually, I don't know. Cool guy, man. Cool guy. We appreciate that anonymous big stepper, the boss himself. I'll tell you this. If they do supply Resident Evil 9, I'm gonna be pleasantly shocked. Because I think Capcom can do their own show. I don't think they need Jeff Keighley. But this is a show that has so many people watching that maybe they'll, I don't know, choose this middleman. Because that's what Joff is, after all, a middleman. Appreciate you guys voting in the poll. I'll check it out here in a minute. What up, Philo in the house? We got Philo in the house. I think they will show off more stuff about Mind's Eye at Summer Game Fest. I hope. Shit, man. I wasn't even thinking of that. Philo. You got me thinking that it's time. Damn, I hope they show Mind's Eye. If they don't, I can't trust the gaming industry. I can't. Yo! Anonymous Big Stepper. Thank you so kindly. 1 gifted member, 2 gifted member. Now Chase! Chase in the compartment bay, man. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so kindly. Showing off Mind's Eye. Yo! There it is. I think it'd be a smart move. Because they don't know how to market their game over there. I'll be honest. They don't know how to market their game. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Mind's Eye is going to be incredible. Maybe I will be proven wrong. And all these content creators with their tomatoes waiting. Maybe they're just going to have to eat those fucks. Because I don't know. I don't know, man. It's Leslie Benzies. A name doesn't mean much, but like, come on. There's got to be something cooking under that hood, but what is it? Maybe they don't know how to show us. Maybe it takes Keeley to show off their shit. Supporting the channel. Thank you so kindly, man. Thank you so kindly. Mind's Eye will be awesome. I'm just concerned, bro. Philo, my problem is not with the game. It's just what they've shown. Like, maybe the game is awesome and they don't know what they're doing. My concern is mainly, how do you put it, the content. What do they call that? It's like a calendar where they're... Oh, a roadmap. Yeah. The roadmap concerns me, bro. Do you think the third person... Oh, for Resident Evil 9? Third person or first person? I'll tell you what, bro. Depending on the game, the kind of game that it is, Mr. Shadow, both. There is a possibility in my mind Resident Evil 9 will be both. They said it's going to be an evolution of what they've been building upon. What could that mean? Could it be an RPG, open world? I'm trying to even think what it could be. And this is the cool part. This is the part that, you know, amps me up. What the hell is it? If it's going to be that much of an evolution of what Resident Evil is, then it's got to be big, right? That's got to be big. I was thinking, actually, guys, I was going to wait a little further into the show to say this, but you guys are here and you're here now. It's fucking breathtaking. Shout out to all of you. I think Resident Evil 9 could be an RPG. Like a light RPG. You know how you kind of make a character and then, I don't know, interact with the story in some kind of way. And then you upgrade your character as you go on and become stronger, adding points to various sections of the game. It's just a thought, you know? I was just sitting there thinking, like I always do. Thinking and plotting in my digital temple. And you know what? There is a possibility on the radar we could be getting a Resident Evil RPG. And by the way, I don't know if that's ever been said. I don't watch any of these losers on any of these channels. The only Resident Evil content creators I watch are Dead by Donovan and Manny. If we don't get RE9 at Summer Game Fest, then we'll get an RE remake reveal. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think they will reveal two things at once. Didn't they do that previously with Resident Evil? They revealed two things at once, bro. Do you think it will have PSVR 2 support? No. You know why I say that? Because VR is a dead art form. It's not marketable in the way that, you know, makes fucking sense. It just isn't. I think it's cool. I want a part of that action. Shit, I'll make the space. We'll figure it out. But nobody wants to buy that shit, dude. Yeah, open world RE. Think about it. If you guys were to evolve the genre, like they're saying, if you guys were to evolve the franchise, they said it was as big of a leap as RE3 Nemesis 1999 was to Resident Evil 4. Like, that was a big jump. That's an insane gameplay. Like, going from fixed camera angle to over-the-shoulder action, very intense. That changed the whole game. So what could it be? What would you guys do to change it? The only things I can think of in a sane world, by the way. Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there was no music playing on this page. In a sane world, I can only think of possibly open world or RPG. I mean, I know that sounds insane, but... Early access cucks are chomping at the bit for any leaks. You guys want to look at a cringelord real quick? I don't often do this, but hey, I'm feeling a little bit spicy. This guy sucks. That's my review. This guy sucks. I never click on his videos, but I always see this guy in my feed just kind of like hovering. And I'm like, can I not see this shit?
Ultra mega leak, bro. Resident Evil 9. It's Leon S. Kennedy as an old man. And oh my god, Ada dies.
Like, will you all shut up? I don't believe in Dust Golem, anything he says. I don't believe in Dreamcast Guy or Residents of Evil. None of them. I do not trust this slop slinger. This guy, I swear upon all that exists. This is the most, like get away from me type of creator. Like, get away from me, get out of my feed, stop. Please stop. I seriously cannot, I can't even tell you. I find that content revolting, haunting. It's dirt material. It's dirt. Pure dirt. Sludge. It's a sludge fountain of shit. I do not believe in that material. That is crap. Fake Resident Evil fan, not even a video gamer. Don't want to be a part of that. Ever. They're staying ahead of the game by presenting two projects at once. One finished and one still in development. I think that's the wisest route, man. You know, if I were Capcom, I'd be cooking 2 skillets on 1 stove. Bro. Deploy.
Thank you.
The link!
Chaz UBCS has just donated $1.99 through Super Chat. I voted no because Capcom is lazy and hates the fans.
They hate us, Chaz? Nah, man, you're just deprived. You're just deprived. It's been, what, 5 years or something? No, wait, it hasn't been no 5 years. Well, when did Resident Evil Village? I can't remember. I can't remember, because I didn't like it. I think Resident Evil 4 was fantastic. I think it gave us a decent amount of game. And I thought, you know, Mercenaries was great too. And the Ada Wong DLC. You know, subtract the audio from that stank of an actor. That she's terrible as Ada Wong. Never come back. I forgot her name, actually. That's how much I dislike her. You really make an impact if I forget your name. That means I deleted you from my brain. Oh no. Is it Lily Gao? Thanks for the support, Chaz. Keeping the lights on. Dreamcast Guy is a clickbaiter. A sellout. I have words I can't use!
Chaz UBCS has just donated $1.99 through Super Chat. They hate us, bro. They only need us, not want us. Facts.
Nah, man. We are the lifeblood. Keeping them going, Chaz. Where's that king energy? You don't get it. You don't get it. Chaz, we run this. If it wasn't for the fans staying dedicated for all these years, it would just cease to exist. They would shut Resident Evil down tomorrow if the fans didn't show up in force. If it was, you know, only 100,000 copies sold, they delete it tomorrow.
Chaz UBCS has
Wow,
just tipped
you're fast.
$1.99 through Super Chat.
This guy's fast.
Straight who needs to be made. No executives are lazy also.
Well, once again, Chaz, I think that's Annapurna Interactive. I think they've been deleted because... Well, let's find out. Let's delete Dreamcast guy here so we never have to look at that mug again. Here, let's just type it in. Why isn't there a Stray 2? See what pops up. There's no official announcement. Jesus, the first game took 7 years to develop? Huh. When is Stray 2? There's no answer. We're finished. We're finished. Let's see if Annapurna is even alive. I thought this thing was deleted. Maybe they just closed a part of their company. Seemingly still active. Not defunct. Still active. So there's a possibility. It seems really fucking low.
Chaz UBCS has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Val Kilmer voiced Moses in The Prince of Egypt, face holding back tears emoji, Israel emoji.
Voiced the Prince of Egypt? Oh, voiced Moses in The Prince of Egypt. Bro, I have no idea what that is, but Val Kilmer is a pimp. Alive, dead, the guy is eternally a pimp. And I wish I could reach out and shake his hand for being so cool. Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity, and I wouldn't know what to say to him if I did, so it's a tough situation. Val Kilmer, though, man, underappreciated. Underappreciated. You know, I didn't get through all of Top Gun, but I did watch all of his content. Touching material, man. Guy was a real one. Man, Philo, what do you say? I still have not wasted money on the DLC for Village. Well, that's the only good part of the game, bro. They should have just made Village a DLC. Mark my words, for RE9, the majority of the game takes place in a hospital. You will bet money on it? How much you betting? I'm not a gambling man, but... Early access shill tubers. Shill up. Yeah, I don't like skill up. I don't like any of those guys. The only content creators I watch, I could tell you guys in like 5 seconds. Not too many you would watch or interact with. I do be subscribing more these days, though. Maybe I'll bring something up. The Village DLC. Buy it now! How did you not finish Top Gun? Because honestly, Chaz, I didn't like the first movie. And I could only, you know... Like, it was cool. It's better than the first movie by a extreme margin. But... I don't know, man. Mind's Eye shills weren't given gameplay. Bro, what is this heavy metal?
Chaz UBCS has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Imagine not enjoying Thunderheart with Val Kilmer.
Bro, I don't know what was with that movie. Maybe it didn't get advertised in a big-ass way. Or maybe it's just like, you know, some movies get swept under the rug over time. Like, dragged across concrete. No one brings that shit up to me. Like, I don't know. In fact, most of S. Craig Zahler's film, like his filmography, they don't bring it up to me. It's weird. It's weird. You know, it's hard to, like, connect with anybody in that way these days, Chaz. A movie, especially like Thunderheart, or like The Hitcher, or Death Proof. Well, I mean, that's Quentin Tarantino. I mean, everyone knows Tarantino, but you probably get it. It's just like, most people want to, like, fight your opinion with theirs these days, or something. There's something that compels people to just insert themselves and just, I don't know. It's hard to connect with movies or music these days. It's really weird to me. They will just bring up their favorite shit as opposed to, like, trying to figure out what, you know, Thunderheart even is. Or what's that one? Dude, Breakdown? I think that's, who the hell's in that one? Same guy from Death Proof, I'm pretty sure. His name just eludes me right now. McCready, you know? Breakdown was excellent, and I thought, holy fuck. How has no one seen this movie? It's weird. It was on the front page of YouTube basically for free, uncensored, badass fucking movie. But nobody ever talked to me about it. It's just like swept under the rug. Some content falls away. Like Outbreak. Do you know how many people these days have played Outbreak? Not many. As more human beings are born, people are not... They don't even experience these things unless it's through some emulator shit. But we experienced the real Resident Evil Outbreak. Village is ass, says Jason is our hero. But is it good ass? Village DLC was fun, but a total waste of money. I don't remember paying. I don't know how I acquired that shit. Maybe I bought a Village Deluxe Edition, you know, content creator tax. I mean, it was a waste of time, but I got more of a fear feeling, a scared feeling, you know, a jump effect from Shadows of Rose. Much more so than Village itself. Village to me was the greasy Marvel Avengers of Resident Evil. Like, it wasn't even Resident Evil. It was pseudo Resident Evil. By the way, is the quality of the stream any better? We've got fucking space age technology in here now, man. No more exceptions. We've got the fucking space age fucking technology. And I'm hyped. Everyone wants to be a critic or a contrarian. Ain't that the truth? No one can have, like, just a conversation about, you know... I mean, I experience it too sometimes. Sometimes I realize someone's taking over the conversation their way, and then I want to insert myself. But, I don't know, I guess someone's got to lead and follow, right? I like a balance. I still don't need to watch gameplay or see spoilers about a game if I know I'll have fun playing it. How do you know you'll have fun? How do you know, guaranteed, that you'll have fun? If you don't see gameplay... Spoilers! I would forget what the fuck's even happening. I don't know the plot of Mind's Eye. A guy with psychic powers or a microchip. Wee. I don't know what the fuck. I loved Village. That's okay. We like to hear the other side of the coin you know? We don't like to dominate. We want to hear the other people, you know? Village eh. What up, good sir? Or madam? Probably a sir. But if not, hello. Resident Evil has been commercial for years, but Dead Space can barely get a remake. Yeah, it's bizarre to me. I mean, it's like a monopoly or something, but in the form of a franchise. Dead Space, to me, had a lot of potential. Not as much as Resident Evil. Resident Evil you could take anywhere on the planet and never run out of shit to do with it. Dead Space, I think you run out. I think eventually it reaches a point like Halo did where it's like an ultimatum. The superpowers gotta destroy something, right? When the rings activate, shit is destroyed. They gotta activate the rings at some point. With Dead Space, it's like, I think they went too far too quickly. I think they could have done a lot more with a lot less, if that makes sense. Especially the third game. I think they could have calmed down a bit. The second game was great, but I cannot differentiate it too much from the first. And by the way, the remake is like top fucking tier, 10 out of 10 type shit. Wow. What a bastardized remake. Just amazing remake, but very, like, not talked about. I consider that remake top tier, top shelf. That's how you remake a fucking game. Ah, man, it's good to be back burning the midnight oils. I loved RE-verse. Now that's rage bait if I've ever seen it. You think I believe that there's one human on Earth who enjoyed that game? You only played it for the first 2 weeks? That's all it takes to find love? Dude. I can't even finish Village. It doesn't feel like an RE game. In a way, I don't think it is. In a way, I think it's not a continuation necessarily. I think it's a new universe. Where the fuck's Joe Valentine or any of these people? Where's anybody? We just are stuck with Ethan Cuckers. The cuckest of sucks, whoever lived. The most tone-deaf, anti-personality, lame motherfucker who has ever been in a Resident Evil game, especially a mainline Resident Evil game. I guess we could, you know, talk about Resident Evil Survivor, but that's low-hanging fruit. We're talking about the tip-top Resident fucking Evil, right? RE-verse is shutting down June 29th. Should we try it before it is destroyed forever, or did we have enough pain in our system? I wonder if they shut down the microtransactions, because you could buy, like, credits in that game, you know? No, I didn't enjoy playing RE-verse after 2 weeks. Dude, it was such a chaotic game, I never even really understood the meta of it. I didn't understand how to really prevail. It's just a shitty-ass... I don't even know, not even Call of Duty. It's the weirdest fucking game I ever played. Like, for real. Such a culmination of just fluff. There was nothing there, just fluff. And there wasn't even much of it. It's like an unstuffed pillow. Just very little material to work with. Yo, James 2, fucking Kino. Whatever happened to Pragmata? That's my question, Holmes. That's my fucking question, dude. Bro, that was the game that I cared about, because a new IP to me is so powerful in the hands of Cap fucking Com. We could be going to space, man. That could be some Death Stranding in space. That's what I thought it was going to be. I want Capcom to be unhinged. I want them to go the extra distance that maybe isn't necessary. I want them to stretch their talent, because I know, I've seen it now. They're not just Resident Evil. They've got a fucking plethora of just power. Just in all different directions. They can make an RPG. They can make a first-person shooter. They can make... They've got power. So I want to see what they can do. Yeah, I love Resident Evil. Don't twist my arm about it. I love Resident Evil. But to see them do something else would be interesting to me. That's like John Carpenter making a fucking action movie, you know? That's like Rob Zombie making, comedy. Deadverse. Yeah, it's gonna be destroyed. I'm surprised it hasn't been. In fact, I almost want to check and see if there's still, like, an ability to buy bullshit in that game. Like, pay for currency. If there was one part of the industry I could, like, totally shut down with the flip of a switch, it would be the ability to buy in-game currency. I think that should be outlawed. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have bought many in-game currency, but I think that is the fuckest of the content of all. I think it is supreme shit. Buy money in a game. GTA was the worst. I think that's the lowest point in all of spending money on games history. Any finance going towards a game, if you spend it on GTA, wow. Sad. Speaking of John Carpenter, he has a zombie game coming out. Finally? Dude. I don't know what's going on over there, but they took their sweet-ass time. Well, I went in RE-verse with a buddy and it helped. We grasped immediately. Well, I grasped it upon the alpha or whatever, but then they changed the gameplay in some weird way, and I've never understood. Like, there's something about the control of the characters or the gunfire. It's the cheapest shit imaginable. That game was built for $100. That's some cheap ass shit you make in the office when no one's looking. Mind's Eye Dev Toolkit is a scam, and Callisto's Season Pass playbook is sus. You're damn right, sir. This Russell guy speaks the fucking truth, man. Shout out to Russell. Callisto Protocol was beautiful. What they did to it was satanic. Just straight up, what the fuck are you doing? What did you do? My poor Callisto Protocol. My poor Glenn Schofield must have smoked crack. Fucking don't do that, buddy. They fucked it. They destroyed the Callisto Protocol. Could have been a franchise like Dead Space, but no. You fucking caught your nutsack on the fucking door going into the shower, and now you've pulled something. Dumb bastards. May Glenn Schofield drop all of his McDonald's next time he has some. All of it. Right on the fucking floor. Big Mac across the chest. Make a fucking mess. Be embarrassed in public type thing. That guy scammed us. And he laughed at us and said, well, that's horror. Dumbest era of my YouTube career. Well, career, I don't want to call it that. That's a bit too far. They're petrified to make something else off of Resident Evil. I disagree. Wait, they're petrified to make something else coming off RE. I disagree. I think Capcom has one of the most diverse libraries in the last few years. I can't believe what they fucking put out. The power in Capcom, I trust. Unless you mean something else. What's going on, man? Still subscribed, huh? Wow. It's got to be some kind of a record. Toxic Commando. Man, is there any more material for this game? I want to look. Toxic Commando. What the frick? I don't think there is anything for it, but we'll see. Just that one trailer that was really terrible. It's been 6 months. Oh. This is all fake. This is what I hate about this motherfucking site. You guys see this shit? Hold on. Like, you've got one real trailer up here from a year ago, right? All this other crap is fake. Like, it's literally the same shit. This is why I hate YouTube sometimes. It's just a pile of fucking garbage. It's like, you got... Just like, whatever, dude. Just like, whatever, dude. Man. Let's check out the list of partners for this shit. I think this was pretty interesting. I mean, it's the typical list, but you guys might find this fascinating. So from insidergaming.com, just to shout them out so they don't splash me with a copyright. Wah wah.
Dylan's looking at my content. I blocked him on Twitter. Dylan's looking at my content.
Too fucking bad. Tom. Anyway. Partners at Summer Game Fest. 1047 Games. No idea. 2K. Cringe K. 505 Games. Now that one's interesting.
Dylan, you gonna play Terminator 2D No Fate?
Yup. Hey, do you want to... Golden Ticket, never heard of it. Old school arcade style game. Perhaps. I hope I hope Carpenter wouldn't attach his name to shit. It's too late, Kino. It's too late, man. He made The Ward. If you haven't seen The Ward, it's the bottom of the barrel shit. It's the shit bucket cleaner. It's like getting in there. I don't even want to get into it. The Ward is horrendous. If that's John Carpenter's talent on screen, no. He obviously smoked one too many blunts that day. Watch the trailer now! Yeah, the game looks interesting, but this guy don't tell me what to do. Hey, you don't tell me what to do. Hey. Not even a member. Sad. It's alright. Amazon games, by the way. You know what can go away? All of Amazon games and Netflix games. Cringe shit that should be flushed eternally. Down a toilet that is just the ugliest toilet in the land. Annapurna Interactive. Here we go. Stray 2. Stray 2. Stray motherfucking 2. Here we go. But they said the first game took 5 years to develop? That's crazy stuff. That game can be beaten in like 3 hours, homie. There is something here on this list I'm interested in. Also, I didn't know Atari exists. Bandai Namco exists. Oh yeah, makes sense. I don't know what the hell Bell Ring Games is, but Blumhouse Games? I'm a little bit curious about. Do it now! Kojima Glazefest brought to you by Jeff Keighley. Yo, man, Kojima is Jesus. 2. He's Jesus the Second. He's the fucking savior of gaming. All hail Hideo Kojima. On your fucking hands and knees. No! Hail Hideo Kojima, and all that he touches is gold and godly and made of diamond and unshatterable material. The man makes fun. Not just fun, though. You gotta think. Dillon, you son of a bitch. Yeah, man. Hideo Kojima tattoo on my chest. Okay? I don't care. Death Stranding is a fucking masterpiece. How many hours have I put into it? I don't know, like 10. That's just the intro. First Stray was boring. What the frick, Philo? Imagine saying those words all in a sentence. If they ain't showing anything from TMT... What the fuck is this? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Ronin? The fuck is that? Dude, you guys busting out games. I've never heard of this. The Last Ronin? Was this like some futuristic Ninja Turtle stuff? Looks cool. I'm down with that. It's not even a reach, man. This might happen. I don't know. First Stray was boring, by the way. Dude. And here we go, Capcom. Now this makes me think perhaps they will show something, bro. If they're on the list, then you know what that means. They're not going to show up empty-handed. But could it be DLC for the previous 2 games? Like, did Dragon's Dogma 2 get... No, wait. Dragon's Dogma 2. It's so weird to say that's a Capcom game. Is that a fucking Capcom game for real? That trips me out. Capcom. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, and what the hell was the previous one? It was like a game, an RPG with, like, cats. I'm not into that. Wildlands, I think it was. Something. Monster Hunter Wilds. This is why when I say, like, Capcom is cooking... Like, just because they're cooking doesn't mean it's my cup of tea, man. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Monster Hunter? Like, holy fuck, these guys are crazy at making games. So it could be DLC for either of those. I don't know if Dragon's Dogma 2 is shut down or not, but... I'm also gonna pass on Death Stranding 2. Dude, if you do that, you may be missing out. Because I see the rest of your comment. First Death Stranding, it's going to be different. It's going to be different from the first Death Stranding. They put in action elements where you're shooting bosses. I don't remember that being too prominent in the original. You're like shooting like a fucking action game. They actually give you guns now, I guess. I made it 5 minutes into Death Stranding. 5 minutes? Bro. I mean, yeah, it's cutscene heavy, but I think that game's masterpiece. Just maybe not one I can play, like, for fucking countless hours. By the way, CD Projekt Red is on this list, and I'll tell you, I don't care about The Witcher, but I do care about the next motherfucking Cyberpunk What up, Hopium in the house, man? Been getting down to the brass tacks like crazy here. I don't even know where to begin. But hopefully the stream looks better quality. We're working with a higher bit rate these days. We've got unlimited fucking power. What should we do with it? So this Friday, when they show up, what will Capcom bring? It's a good question. Because they gotta bring something, right? They gotta bring something. They're on the list. Gotta show up with a party favor. What the fuck could it be? Hopefully not DLC. I hope it's Resident Evil 9 and another secret announcement. By that I mean what they did previously. They said, we've got something else cooking too, but we'll talk about that another time. For now, here's Resident Evil 9. Boom. And hopefully that other project turns out to be Outbreak or Resident Evil 5. Because I'm telling you, dude, if they do Outbreak correctly, there's their cash fucking cow. There it is. If they do it correctly and make it very fun to replay and try different things in, oh my god. I can't describe the Kino. I be too busy playing Mind's Eye, so I don't really see a need to play other games. Says Philo! In my compartment bay? Yeah, bro, stream looking good. Thank you, man. I was thinking about raising the bit rate another 7,000. Shit, we're plugged in, man. We're in the Matrix now. I want to see RE9 and a Code Veronica remake. I talk about this a lot. Code Veronica being remade would be cool as shit, as long as they don't dismantle what made it so fucking awesome. Which, all I would change is the voice acting. Leave it all the fucking same. Put everything back in there, except maybe subtract the laughing. There's a few too many laughs in that game, I will say. Other than that, the game is fucking... Oh! Oh, it's so good. But I worry that the elements in the story will lead them to change something up because they don't want to hurt feelings. There is a part of the game that has to do with, like, identity and gender and mental illness. So, might be touchy. Bruh, Solaire and that Zelda Bella Ramsey. Oh man, I wish we could bring that up. They'll probably hit the stream for bullying or something, but it's a funny ass picture. Bella Ramsey, but like The Legend of Zelda, just big ass ears. Oh, it was perfect. 007, first light possible reveal. No gameplay, I'm out. Where are you gonna go, Russell? Where can you go out to, bro? They may take out most of Alfred. Would they? Well, whatever element they remove, it wouldn't be Code Veronica to me. They really gotta be careful with that one. That's like RE4. You better not stray from the path too far, because you will have people lined up with the tomatoes. They'll fucking make a tomato farm just to throw them. So that is touchy. RE9 and Code Veronica would be sweet. I agree, but I think it fits to make Resident Evil 5 next. Just from what they've done with the technology in the previous iteration, I think that's fair game to lean hard in that direction. Bella Ramsey's not that bad looking. Okay, bub. Okay, bub.
Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Is there anything worthwhile here that we should be looking out for? I'm not hyped for anything.
Well, Hopium, that's the hard thing to figure out, sir. It's hard to know exactly what they're doing with our time. But what I can tell you is that there's probably something under the hood this particular occasion. Last Summer Game Fest, I barely remember, and I pretty much vowed I would not cover this kind of shit anymore. But I don't know, I think it was something that brought me back. State of Play was decent or something, but most of these shows are just like a fluff festival. Hey, look at my advertisement. Hey, save the environment, save those whales, save the snails. This is basically a fucking advertisement for whatever they want to do. But we have a decent list of who exactly is going to be here. 2K, 505 Games, Annapurna Interactive, Capcom, CD Projekt Red, Devolver Digital. Some of these people are doing their own shows, I bet. Like Capcom, I bet they're going to announce whatever they're going to announce, show a little clip, and that'll be it. Maybe at the beginning or end, because Capcom's big. They got a big money bag and they can swing it everywhere. But look, IO Interactive. There's one thing I'm excited for. These guys don't fuck around. And hopefully the new James Bond is badass. Yeah, I seen that mentioned in chat, the new James Bond. This is who it's coming from, IO Interactive. And Mundfish? Maybe we're getting Atomic Heart 2, bro. To me, that's the ultimate shit. Atomic Heart 2? And by the way, fuck Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know if anyone here is some kind of Nintendo lord, but let me sink your Titanic right now. Nintendo is dead. They don't exist. In my world, they've been gone for years. Yeah, I'm really hoping for gameplay. Straight up gameplay, no fucking around, from IO Interactive on this new James Bond. IO Interactive, man, they really don't fuck around. And I really appreciate what they do. A remake for Resident Evil 3 is what Resident Evil in Gotham needs. The likelihood of that happening now is so fucking... It's like incalculable. It is impossible. They have missed a window. They could have had a director's cut, mind you. That ship has long sailed.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. I'll tell you what, I'm honestly surprised that fucking shit franchise Just Cause hasn't been resurrected.
Well, you spoke too soon. Shit. Here it comes. Being resurrected now, thanks to Hopium going out there and putting the idea, birthing it into the planet. Now it's going to exist. Just Cause. The return of Just Cause. Yeah, I'll be honest, man, they never really did too much for me. First game was ass. I don't even remember it. Oh wait, kind of. It was so ass. But it was cool to see those explosions. That's all we wanted from the 360 era, bigger explosion. As large as possible. And the way that game did it was kind of sneaky. It was a big explosion, but only because the camera was so, like, pushed in. It was... And Just Cause 2, I remember that. Oh, the map is like 36 kilometers in real life. Like, oh my god, to travel it, you need a... Like, I don't care, bro. I don't care if I'd need a horsey, or a train, or a jet. There's nothing in the world. It's a dead world. There's nothing. It's an empty void. Just Cause has never been alive. The world has always been dead. The name's Bond. James Bond. I only got Switch just to play Zelda, so I don't care about Switch 2. Finally, fellow with the king take. Let's fucking deploy a crown for this man. If you have the emoji. If not, blocking everybody tonight. Money bag. Yeah, the money bag. Capcom has a big money bag that they can swing around and do what they want. It's like they drive the numbers, they make the money, they've got a fan base that will fuck with any game they make. So yeah, they carry a big money bag. We're talking Walter White. I'm excited for Star Wars 3 and Witcher 4. What's Star Wars 3? Is that Battlefront? Dude, I've been noticing a lot of, like, every video I go to, one of the top comments is Battlefront 3, spread the word. Which is funny because we've also got on the other side, people are hacking the fuck out of Battlefront 2 and just annihilating the game. Just destroying any fun that could be had. Maybe they're doing it on purpose to, like, make them make a new game, but that's some backwards ass shit, man. Spoiler alert. Daniel Craig's Bond got blown up by a missile. That doesn't sound true, but that's probably what they'll do with the story. Nah, don't they just restart every time? It's just some new guy, new universe, new whatever. Bond is not... That's the weirdest thing to me. James Bond is the weirdest thing to me. Dude, I want them... Look, I'm not the biggest James Bond fan, so I wouldn't mind if they fuck it up a little bit. If they go too far like Doctor Who, they may disestablish a franchise long built over many years, decades. Bro, I hope they make James Bond a woman to make everyone mad. The reason I say that is because I'm not too attached. So if they fuck it up that bad and they make people that angry, I'm just going to watch, you know, it's like a TV show to me. I'm gonna watch the people who are angry revolt against this. I would just, that'd be the entertainment to me. That's how they killed him off, dead ass. A missile? That's really dumb. I didn't watch that. I didn't see it. Dead ass. That's hilarious. Bro, Bond actually got blown up by a missile? What do you mean? I didn't see that fucking movie. When the fuck did that happen? Jedi Survivor can fuck off. Oh, Jedi Survivor. The Jedi games suck nutsacks, says Hopium. I think they're good set pieces. I don't like to play them. I think for Star Wars fans, like deep Star Wars fans, they're pretty good. I'd actually like to hear some other takes on that game series because, I don't know. I think generally in here it is, I don't know, 50-50. Idris Elba deserves to be the next Bond. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yo, Dylan, I'm driving to work with the live stream. Well, be safe, man. Be careful. No need to chat. I'll do the chatting for you, man. What we were talking about today, just a quick rundown if you're just joining us, is Summer Game Fest. And specifically, will Resident Evil 9 be shown off at this event? Because apparently the content cucks out there who are trying to weasel their way in to the industry by acting like they know shit. Damn, that makes me so fucking mad when people on YouTube act like they know shit. Bro, get in the industry. You don't. You don't, so don't pretend. I don't know shit about developing a game. I'm not some mad lad going on a fucking pretender. Like, sick of it. So these guys are saying Resident Evil 9's, you know, probably going to happen at Summer Game Fest. And I see Capcom is on that list. They're on that list. We might see something from them, but what it might be? I don't know!
Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat.
Make it woke and gay and put a Deborah Wilson in it every AAA game nowadays.
That is some intense stuff I'm hearing. Sounds like a clown from the future is like talking through a honking horn, and that's the audio that hit me. Make it woke and gay. And put... What's Deborah Wilson? I don't know what that means. Should I not say that? Every AAA game nowadays. Well, you know, man, the funny thing is, Hopium, we're starting to lean in a different direction. It's interesting, bro. Here. I wasn't gonna bring this up, but now it's like relevant content. Here, 1 second. So one YouTuber I do follow, I'll bust this one out. And I think you guys might align with this type of stuff too. Here, 1 second. Let me make sure there's nothing on the screen that you can absorb from my life. Nope, nothing. 1 second. Vera Dark from Dark Titan Media. Redhead lady YouTuber. So, you know how Pride Month or whatever's going on? Well, all these companies have stopped doing that. None of them, like all these companies that are listed here, stopped apparently pretending they care about pride or any of that stuff. So I think we're going toward a different future, man. I think it's no longer, how do you put it, lucrative. Lucrative. The times are a-changin'. I love Jedi Survivor and The Force Unleashed. Here, what'd Philo say? I cannot read it with this loud music in my ear. I still wish Infamous 1 and 2 was on the PS5. Or to get a Prototype 3. Bro, we were talking about that in Discord today. Fuck yes. Prototype 3, a new Infamous. But I think the last Infamous destroyed it all. Deborah Wilson is that black woman you literally always see in video games nowadays. Oh, I know the lady, yeah. All companies except Bungie? Oh yeah, Bungie went hard in the paint, didn't they? Here, let's see. What's Bungie up to? Not my ad block begging for money. Oh. Let's see what Bungie's up to. Wow, I don't even see it. Yeah, they stopped doing the rainbow stuff on all their profiles. That's... Strange choice, huh? Strange choice. Yeah, they said they're cutting back heavily on all of the Pride content and merchandise. Which, I thought they were all about that life. I thought they were going hard in the paint. Oh, ha! Yeah, they went hard in the paint, all right. Here, let's see. Make sure nothing's on the screen. Nothing naughty. Yeah, they kind of did go hard in the paint. Dude, Destiny? This game is not alive anymore, I'm pretty sure. There's like 5 people playing this. This game is the most hardcore grind ever. It was fun, the gunplay was fun, but I guess Bungie's still doing that old thing. It's okay. Yeah, Vera is awesome. I like that content creator. She be making a lot of fucking videos, man. And she don't care about views either. Respect. They made a mistake. I don't know who that is, buddy. Rumor content mills need slop. Can't let peasants starve. Man, that's some funny ass shit, dude. Russell coming through with the funny ass shit. Warframe probably was superior. I wish I played that. I mean, Destiny 2 is cool for the gunplay. I love the gunplay. I like the level design. But understanding the game took a fucking encyclopedia. I don't want that. That's too much. No, I think I have reason to be hyped this year. Now, call me a fool if we, you know, come back here Friday and they give us nothing. They give us scraps. By the way, Techland's gonna be there. And Xbox. But Xbox has a separate show. Which, as a matter of fact, let's see. Let's see if they have anything planned. I don't think Xbox tells. They're gonna show there with their fucking bowls in their hand. They ain't gonna have nothing, bro. Xbox Games Showcase 2025. And I'll confess to you guys right now, I don't give a solid shit about the Outer Worlds or any of that. None of it. Doesn't mean anything to me. Mag was cool. Man, I never got to play that, but it looked cool as fuck. I just watched gameplay. There's like 120 people on a map or something? What the hell is that? It's crazy stuff. Sorry I'm not talking much. No, it's fine, man. Game is addictive like crack. I think you're gonna be sorely disappointed? What the fuck? Wow, thank you guys for the money. I looked at the money icon. It said a lot. Will a new Resident Evil be shown off on Friday? No at 56%, yes at 43%. Huh. This is pretty split. I mean, I think it's because we don't know. Like, literally, is it time? Is it really time for Resident Evil? I think Capcom would benefit doing their own show, but I think they should launch off of this. I think they should launch off of Summer Game Fest and then do their own thing. I think that would be wise. The Outer Worlds fucking sucks. Dude, isn't it funny how I play a game for like 20 minutes and then I'm like, I'm not enjoying this. And then I never pick it up again. Bro, that's happened to me with so many like Xbox, you know, big titles. I'll tell you, man, once we got to a certain part in Halo Infinite, I never progressed. I stopped playing that shit. Outriders? Damn, dude, you are the one person I have seen say they enjoyed that. Welcome. Please stick around. I don't agree, but I like the opinion. I like that. Someone's gotta like the game, right? I heard the game was kind of like an Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I want to know, man. I thought those two games, Hopium and Nemesis, were telling me about were like the same thing. I guess they're not. One looked more action-oriented, and the other one looked kind of like Skyrim or something. I just have so many games under my belt, I'm not even thinking about, like, picking up anything new. The amount of fucking games I have is just demented. It's demented. They killed it by not doing anything with it at all. Hey, man. I've been there. I've been there in that boat. They did nothing with it, right? Just let it fucking go. Just... They could have pumped content in. They just chose not to. Been there, done that. If The Rock shows up with his crap, I'm done for.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. I did one playthrough of The Outer Worlds. I never went back to it. It was heavily marketed as a Fallout clone basically. Bland, boring, shit.
It was marketed that way. They were making it seem like we were getting, the hell even was it? New Vegas 2. I thought that as well. Then I played the game, played it for like 20 minutes or so, and I said, nah. Now tell me, why couldn't I find any enjoyment in that game? It must have been terrible. It must have been terrible. I gave 17 minutes of time to Hellblade 2. That must tell me the game is deplorable. Remember, I think we played that live, and I said, I'm done. Midstream, I said, I'm done with this game. 17 minutes in. Maybe not. I just remember playing it, and then shutting it off before I got anywhere. Because it wasn't a video game. When I think of a video game, get me on that rooftop. Allow me to, you know, fly off. Or, you know, post up. Build a little fucking base up there. I don't know, dude. But that was not a video game. It's the opposite. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon is like Elder Scrolls, but hits like Dark Souls. That's intriguing, man. We have some people in here who'll definitely chew on that. What is this Zoa energy drink? Yeah, I'm done with The Rock. You know what? Fuck The Rock. Maybe that'll wake him up. We don't like The Rock around here. You know, I wish he was just a better actor, or they used him properly. I don't know. Maybe he just hasn't been in a movie where he's not like a... He's just a wall. The guy is just a wall. No one talks about the Outer Worlds nowadays. Is there even a fan base? I don't think so, man. Last year they had to fake the clapping or whatever. I forgot what they were doing, but people in the audience were still as a stone, and they were not doing this. They were not doing that. They fucking fake audio, man. You guys, you don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Maybe you do. Maybe you know to some extent. But when you watch these game shows, let me just trim it for you. A lot of what you could see is bullshit. A lot of what you're seeing might be bullshit when it comes to all these shows. So just take it with a grain of salt unless they show you real fucking gameplay. And I mean real. How do you define real gameplay? That's a tough one. You just got to use your insight and what you've learned over these years to figure it out. The reason I looked at Mind's Eye and said the game's not done is because the shadow work beneath the cars when the car is driving doesn't exist. Or it doesn't look like it's moving at all. It's stationary. So just put on your goggles and prepare to be bullshitted. Seriously. I forget about that part sometimes. Be prepared to be bullshitted. Because that's what these are. Some of this, a lot of this sometimes is fake. Remember that AI game they showed off last year? What an insult to my mind, you son of a bitch!
Geoff Keighley! You fuckface.
Show me some AI fucking sludge. Slop. We want Kino content. We want pure liquid juice, Geoff Keighley. Not this substandard swill. I swear, man, if they do... like 2 years ago or something, they made the show suck ass. If they do that again... well, then the message won't be received. They're sending the message to buy the product. Well, I will not receive that message. Mind's Eye trailer looked good to me. Don't make me bust it out. I'll do this right now. Don't make me... Too late. Too late. You just can't keep a good guy down. A 10-year plan for Mind's Eye? Hold on right now. A 10-year roadmap? No fucking way, dude. Mind's Eye has an overarching 10-year plan, including an open free roam title. The fuck does that mean? I'm not even bullshitting you. I just seen this as a headline and I'm like, what the... Storytelling across 10 years. Are they out of their fucking minds? Mind's Eye will receive 10 years of continuous support. My fucking ass, bro. My fucking ass. I don't believe it. Not for a second. 10 years, by the way. We couldn't even get like 5 out of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And that's a franchise with multiple films! Nah, this ain't the trailer I want. I want the other one. The one that's not finished game. Yeah, this one. Dude, you can't bullshit me. I've seen through Cyberpunk. I've seen through it all. Seen through Watch Dogs. Seen through Mafia. Shit. We're just getting started. This is a not finished game. I'm playing it in slow so I can see exactly what I was talking about. Look, there is no weight or movement to this car. It is a fucking object that is on, like, whatever you call it, whatever a puppet is on. They got a stick shoved up the puppet's ass and it's, you know, moving around and talking. That's what's happening with the driving in this game. It's so fake, no bullet hits. I'm not gonna get back into this. I already shut this shit down a few weeks ago. If the game is good, I'll be truly shocked. By the way, the other cars have no working shadows, and these shadows are not even connecting. Like, it's just a fake game that doesn't exist to me. But the other trailer proved to be a little bit more. The other trailer proved to be a little bit more. But it looks totally fake. Looks totally fake. Like, especially this first part where the content comes up. Or the city or whatever. It's like totally, it just doesn't exist. This shit doesn't exist. And there's gonna be 10 years of support, by the way. Okay. I don't believe you. Like that ChatGPT. Show me a video game with a city and a dancing hologram of a woman. Like, that's what they said to make this happen. I don't trust this. As far as I can reality check it. How do I feel about Forspoken? It gives me endless pain. of the deepest kind. The main character is a total bitch, and I can't express my disinterest in such a slob. The gameplay looked cool, though. I refuse to play that character. Game Awards would make this Game of the Year if they considered AA titles. I don't know, man. I don't know the difference. It's kind of really fucking sad.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through
Damn.
Super Chat. Feel like pure shit, just want Scorn 2, crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji.
You just want Scorn 2?
Face emoji.
Block button. Let me find the block button. This guy wants Scorn 2. That's gotta be one of my favorite reviews. I fucking sunk that game's battleship. One of the fuckest of sucks I've ever had the displeasure of feeling. I will take 3 Mind's Eye over 1 Scorn. Dude, I'll buy Mind's Eye right now. Scorn 2? No. We gotta stop that. We gotta get in the DeLorean and fucking stop it from happening. We gotta get the time machine. We gotta get in the phone booth. We gotta get in the UFO, whatever it takes. Scorn is ooh. It's a triple quadruple 0. It's 7 zeros. It's the sloppiest pile of grease that I've ever consumed. And I have consumed some shit. Scorn 2. It might exist now that you breathed it into existence, man. Luckily, I never bought it. It's not a game you buy. It's a disease. What is YouTube theater? I think they're just being fancy. Thanks for supporting the show and keeping the lights on, Hopium Gardener. And the anonymous boss. And Chaz. Thank you guys so kindly. And King Venom. 29 months in the compartment. Man, that's a long-ass fucking time. Let's get me banned, bud. Oh, we're about to. Scorn 2, Saints Row 3. What else do we need? What other piece of garbage can we fit into this chamber? I thought it was going to be amazing. I was hyping up Scorn like a new Resident Evil, man. I was hyping... Oh my god! Biopunk sounds so cool. Biopunk sounds so cool. And then they... Oh my god! I bet they quit making games. They just scammed us and got away with it. They just said, fuck you guys. Texas Chainsaw Massacre game sucks. Philo, why are you busting my balls? You're taking a big fucking hammer and just throwing straight at my sack. You've consumed shit! Unfortunately. I bought it for the artwork. Yeah. Yeah. And I just read jugs for the funny jokes. Yeah, Chase, I agree, man. I like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Friday the 13th, and Dead by Daylight. I had fun with all those games, but I'll tell you, Dead by Daylight is almost a real torture session. It is. That game needs help. But I don't think it's coming. Summer Slop Fest, at least E3 was more focused. Slop Fest continues. Well, you're damn right. This is Geoff Keighley's ride, man. If you're not on the fucking roller coaster, then back up. The Scorn hype was real. Dude, you were there, man. It was a game I was really looking forward to. It was Xbox's chance, you know, to have something under their hood that mattered. I couldn't give the slightest shit about Xbox now. They have nothing. And whenever this crap comes out, the summer or showcase, Xbox game showcase, I might not cover that. That's boring. That's slop. Unless they really show some... No, I don't think I'm tuning into that. I'll just watch the highlights. Even if I'm streaming during that, like, I don't even care, dude.
Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. I'll be quite honest, I think Scorn was something much bigger. When it was split into 2 parts, something happened in production and it went kaput.
I don't know, man. They were acting like it was going to be this hyper-realistic thing to explore. And then it came out, and you don't really do anything. That game, I can honestly say I hate. If I were to play that game, it'd be a bad vibe. If I were to even think about it. We don't consider playing it. I watched the ending, too. The ending is as bad as the Callisto Protocol. But at least, you know, I cared about the Callisto Protocol. I don't care about Scorn. That game injected garbage into my body. Thanks for the 5. Mind's Eye is definitely a game I'm interested in to see how it turns out at release. It looks like an insult at the moment, and the game feels hollow. I'm curious. They do have my curiosity, but do they have my money? Absolutely fucking not. I'll tell you this, even as a content creator, tread lightly. I miss E3. I kind of miss it too. I miss the cringe of it in a way. Sometimes they would be weird and awkward and it'd be kind of funny. With this, like, Geoff Keighley car salesman event, it's predictable. And they don't even award people. Like, you remember when the awards fucking thing were going on or whatever? Like, they don't even... It's not even an award show. It's basically Summer Game Fest Part 2. The Game Awards. That's what it is. They don't even celebrate creators or get them up there and do a fucking, you know, big dance, big hoorah about it. It's disrespectful. This one is the one to keep an eye on. Because I've seen, you know, isn't this where Elden Ring was shown off? Or was it the Game Awards? I can't remember. Scorn is equivalent to Hellblade. Funny enough, Dead Space guy, dude. I think... awkward enough, I think I had more fun with Scorn than I did Hellblade. Hellblade is not even a game. Scorn is almost a game. But what a shit experience. True, we're talking about garbage. We're talking about no value. What can I use you for? Nothing. The game is immediate pain. I guess if you need to interrogate a man without violence, just make him play that game until he's sleep deprived. Damn, thank you so kindly, man.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Scorn has all the right ingredients for a real unadulterated pile of shit. Non-stop walking, constant puzzles. Also, it looks really ugly on PS5.
Wow, I forgot it's on PS5. I don't think that was meant to happen. I thought that game was exclusive, but it's like what? A contract of a year of exclusivity. Fucking stupid. Stupidest thing. I don't even remember it being like fun puzzles either. You're just like looking at a calendar of just like check marks. And you gotta move the egg down here, and you gotta move the hand over... Stupid shit. Oh my god. I hope that company's gone. Don't make another game, you dirty fucks. What's this song called? This one right now is called Night Runner from Carl Casey at White Bat Audio. This is record 46. This is record 46. By the way, Carl Casey had a new album come out, and it's really good. The song is called Invasion Los Angeles. And I think it's heavy. Let me tell you something there. Leslie Benzies is behind Mind's Eye. There's no way it's going to be as bad as it looks. That's what I was thinking, Jason Izariero. I was thinking, maybe these guys suck fucking ass at presenting, producing, or whatever you want to call it. Marketing the game. Maybe they're doing it themselves and they're terrible at it. Maybe this is before the... Maybe this is before the billboards and the big-tittied, you know, woman in the Mind's Eye shirt comes out. She tears it off and there's another one. Mind's Eye, Chapter 2. This game seems fake to me, man. I know Philo's like, oh, at $64, you get everything. They are promising me 10 years of content? Man, I can't wait to see what happens when that game comes out, but I don't think us in here are gonna reality check it. I don't know, man. Seems... It's sus, but do I care? It's like, what if the game does come out and it's very not good? And then we're stuck with a $60 lump. Fuck yeah, man. Dude, I'm the content king. All these other people could not figure it out. It's very fucking obvious. We're the content king, man. It's so weird to me. You have all the tools here and all the communication in the world. Lord knows we've had enough time to figure everything out. But some people still can't get it. Some people are stuck. Anchored in the past forever. Good. See you later. We're moving forward on this fucking train. This brass train of fury. Moving forward! I communicate because it matters. I enjoy doing this, and I like providing you guys with feedback in real time. I'm not one of these bastards you literally have to pay to get attention from. It's so weird how the internet has warped some minds. There's nothing we can do. Can't go back, Bob. Can't go back, Bob. Is that Philo's voice? Where? What did I say? No, I don't know what I was saying, man. No, I'm just like... It's suspicious, bro. It's a suspicious game. I gotta point it out. To me, it's as suspicious as Watch Dogs, as suspicious as any of this crap that's come out. It's like, you didn't get the full experience. Remember The Division? It's so fucking funny to me. Everyone forgot that game was a scam and then fell in love with it. It's so funny to me. Because I'm not a part of that. I'm not a part of that sludge. Not a part of that. I don't give a fuck about The Division. Or The Division 2. I got it for $3. $3 video game, that's what it is. The Division scammed us too. But no one cares. No one brings that up. Nobody. And I do be watching the content creators that bring up this shit like that has just pulled the wool over our eyes. People forget. I don't. Where's Kane? Hell yeah, content king. I'm telling you, man. We just figured out how to do it. And we've just been doing it ever since. It just works. Todd Howard may not be who I thought he was, but I gotta say, that is quite a phrase. Live streams are the best. I'm glad you think so, man. We'll try to keep it up. I bought the Division for $3 too. Hey man, then we're winning. We won. Yeah, the Division 2 was on sale for like $3.50 or something one day, and I'm like, wow, the game must have died. But actually, I think they had a resurgence. Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated 5 Australian dollars through Super Chat. The reason we are the brass taxes is that because all these other shills like Luke Stevens and Dong Ye have no integrity. Dillon is the gaming king.
Hey man, I appreciate that. You know, it doesn't always pay to be genuine or honest or real. It really, really, really doesn't. But it's either do it the right fucking way or do it the wrong way. And we will not deviate from this path. We're on track to do everything better than all these piss pants. Better than all these piss pants. Thank you so kindly. I can't wait. Seriously, we're just getting started. I'm not kidding. We're just getting started. You think we're there yet? Absolutely fucking not. But we have reached a new ceiling in technology. There will no longer be any hitches in the giddy up, if I say so myself. And the reason that is, we've upgraded some technology and we're never going back. The future is preem. Future is punk. Knows a shitload more than I do. I could feed you truth, reality, and facts from dusk till dawn. And I would only need a few hours of sleep in between. I tell you, man, I do know my shit. And I'm tired of not saying it. I do know my shit. Been doing this shit for a while. We've got 600 to 700 streams to back up that truth. And some of them from the early days I keep up. Because I find it interesting to see what it once was to now. One of my favorites was the Village stream. I don't know why I had so many viewers watching, but we must have picked the perfect time. That was one of my favorite times because we just broke it down, flat out honest, but we brought the passion too. Without passion, you may as well be an artificial, intelligent motherfuck. Might as well be an AI bot. Might as well be a content cuck. Luke Steffens, by the way, yeah. I have cleansed my subscription feed from all that crap. I don't follow too many content creators, but the ones I do follow are very based. I smell Half-Life 3 coming. Bro! Now that is a tall order. You will have to turn back time and move multiple mountains. Dude. Speak about yourself in third person. Occasionally. Isn't it fun? Do you ever look at your beginning streams and think cringe? Just some of them. Yo, anonymous big stepper. Appreciate the multiple gifted memberships. And look, we are live. He's a winner. Hey, we appreciate that, man. Gifted subs. That helps out the channel greatly. Yeah, man. I don't really look back and cringe at any of my shit except really stupid stuff. Like, I think one time I dressed as a clown for multiple hours and just... it was stupid. I watched that Village stream when it was live. No way, Jason is our hero. That's cool. I can look back at that shit, man. I saved the chat. It never goes away. Oh yeah, thank you so kindly. Appreciate that. Nah, man, the Resident Evil stream I'm talking about was so fun. I don't even remember what I was like back then. I know I had on a fucking suit and a hat. Let's see. I don't even know if... yeah, it should come up on the main page. Fun times, man. The early times were experimental but fun. Wow. I forgot some of these streams existed, man. Wow. What, did I delete it? I think I unlisted it. That's cringe. How would I unlist it? Where'd it go, man? Did I, like, literally delete this? That's fucking insane. 1 second. I'll do it on my phone. I don't need any of my stuff on the screen. Yeah, one of my favorite streams is one of my oldest. But I don't watch it. I'm like Andrew Lincoln. I don't want to watch my shit. The day Resident Evil died. I'm gonna make it public. I don't know why this is not public. I mean, maybe it sucks. Maybe it's trash, but I think this is one of my favorites. Huh. Still not popping up. Shit on YouTube is not instant, is it? It's weird. Huh. Yeah, it's not here, man. I don't know what happened. You remember when I dressed as a clown? That was crazy stuff. You like the clown costume, bro? Have a good night, Philo. Sorry if I didn't say bye, man. I'm slow at that shit. Is the hat from Aviator Nation? This hat? It's from Cyberpunk, bro. You will not find this hat. This is basically the last one on planet Earth. When is RE3 coming back to stream? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Ultra Gore. That's up my alley. Love, death, robots. Zeke found religion. I don't know what that means. What's this track called? This one? Oh. I know why you like. Yeah, this is a good one. This one is called 1,000 Years. It's off White Bat 45. Yeah, we can like... let's shuffle this shit. It's going in like order of his albums. Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, I know, man. Look, if we can have an active chat, if we can have, you know, people making statements while we stream Resident Evil 3, absolutely. That's the title of the episode. Sounds like I need Netflix to watch that. Netflix is evil. They don't deserve our money. Yeah, bro, fire. Dude, just download all his albums, man. Just download all his albums. And by the way, why the fuck is my Trepang... Why is this my most popular live stream? Trepang 2 on PS5 is psychotic. Why does that have... This wasn't even like a particularly good stream. Why? It's weird. I need to pay more attention. Don't know what that's about. Yeah, his music is mostly free, man. But I would honestly say toss the guy some money. I'd say toss that guy some money. He makes 50 albums and makes them all free to use. Holy shit, man, that's juice. My gig concert footage. Because Trepang 2 is fucking awesome? Well, I mean, yeah, but... Wasn't that an average stream? We didn't have, like... It wasn't that crazy. It was a pretty average stream. I think the thumbnail is fire. It's gotta be one of my best thumbnails in all of history. That's straight to the point. Best first-person shooter of 2023. Some of this shit was legendary, man. I fucking hated Cropecat when he was like bashing Resident Evil 4 like an idiot. People always will look at that like that was a dumbass thing. Really weird. I don't know about a 10 out of 10. That's pretty crazy, but Haters Cry Harder edition? Man, I was on some kind of trip. It's crazy. Like a nice variety. He's a musical genius. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about like musical genius. He puts in the work. But I don't know. If you listen to all of this shit, I don't want to say nothing bad about the guy, but just listen to like every album all the way through from beginning to end. I think you will hear some similarities. Sometimes he like jams on guitar. I don't know what that's all about. Big Boss. Appreciate you guys tuning in tonight, man. As far as like what's left to be said about all of this, I mean, it's just like I really hope we get that banger. You know, that big announcement. One second, I do see a name. I do see a name that I want to look up, bro. This is one we've been waiting for. Oh, yes. Maybe we'll finally get a release date for Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is a game that some people think is fake, kind of like Mind's Eye. Pearl Abyss making Crimson Desert. This is one of the few games I am hyped for in a weird way. Like, it looks like a big game. Open world action adventure. It's basically like Elden Ring for people who didn't vibe with Elden Ring. I don't know. But it's coming to PS4? Oh, I hope not. Xbox One? Oh. Those are dead consoles, buddy. Sending those back to the shop. What was that list? Oh, I'm looking at from Insider Gaming. They've got a list of all the partners at Summer Game Fest 2025. So it's like 505 Games, Annapurna Interactive, Capcom, CD Projekt Red, Pearl Abyss, who's making Crimson Desert, which I am very, very curious about. PS4? Yeah, I hope not. I mean, it says it there, but let's see what they do. It says it there, but that's like Wikipedia or something. Or Google. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it says platforms included. Xbox One, PS4. Please don't. I don't want to, like, disinclude anybody, but we're kind of past all that. I think we need to move way on. Because that means the game is going to be kind of mid. If I'm honest, it's kind of mid. I heard of that game. Yeah, I'm curious about it. It's one game I am mildly, like, hyped. And what they have shown us is pretty significant. But it's been so long. We haven't had an update in a while, I think. PlayStation Access. Is this real? Like... Hello everyone, Rosie. Rosie? Hold on, let me see if this is like a content creator clickbait. Oh my god! I don't think it's legit. Looks like Review Tag USA. Yeah, it doesn't look official to me, bro. PlayStation Access. I don't know, man. Seems sus. I don't believe it. Seems like a suspicious channel. Gameplay for 2 hours. My ass, bro. Literally fake. I can't stand YouTube, man. Something's gotta be done. They gotta, like, delete the clickbait, the fake shit. They gotta crack down hard. I thought they were. There's just not much here, is there, man? 50 minutes. Let's watch this 50-minute long video. Some old-ass footage, dude. If Joff shows gameplay, it's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, damn. Dude, this game to me is where it's gonna be fucking at. But if it's coming to PS4 and Xbox One, ugh. Count me out. We've all got a PS5 or something, right? Xbox Series, PC. I mean, are any of you guys really stuck in the past? Is anyone gonna be left behind? I'm playing the game in a very cinematic way. Holy fucking shit! Look at how I'm playing the game like I'm in the game. That's always been weird to me. I get it, you're showing off, you know, NPCs. Dude, they got cats in the world? I'm sold. It's not coming to PS4. God, I hope not. Please, for the love of all that is fucking holy. Let's see what IGN says. Even though IGN is fucking stupid. It will be available on PC and consoles. Great. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell is this? Most replayed part. Someone pop a titty or something? Oh my god, it's like, the hell was that Zelda game? Tears of the Kingdom. Wiki has no PS4. I mean, it doesn't look like it can run on PS4, but I've been proven wrong before. I don't know, man. Please don't come to PS4 is all I'll say. Nothing like that. What the hell? Bro. Yeah, imagine this. Dude, it would look like ass. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Yeah, this is gonna be the shit. Please, I hope it's a real game. Skyward Sword. Dude, what the hell even are we? What the hell even is this? But yeah, this is the one thing I'm basically guaranteeing it's going to be there. Pearl Abyss is a new company, I'm pretty sure. They don't have anything. They don't have anything else to show. This will be it. So maybe we'll get a release date and maybe even a demo, or... they probably don't make demos. That'd be kind of crazy. Looks like they're playing with a Xbox controller. IGN is big-ass grift suckers. Dude. I don't like them at all. They provide nothing to my existence. Except this video for however long we watch it. I have not seen this. I've seen some aggressive fighting gameplay, like with a boss. I've not seen this. Yeah, IGN is slop. I wish I could delete them from my mind. Need to call a hypnosis specialist. I need this mic to be tight. I don't know why it's not tight. There we go. I mean, this guy's not doing anything in the game, so maybe... I don't know. He's not doing anything. Whatever these devs were smoking, it must have been incredibly strong. Proba-fucking-ly. Now, they're probably like hardcore... What is it? Hardcore straight edge. That's what these devs are. Hardcore straight edge. Greedfall 2 coming out soon. I don't even know that company, I'll be honest. Spiders Interactive? This looks better than Dragon's Dogma 2. That's a tall order. This looks like it has more animations going on. Looks more realistic, more honest. Like an honest world. Dragon's Dogma 2 is... The open world comes second to the gameplay, which is fighting. The open world is... It's not alive like this seems to be. And I'll be honest, I don't believe what I'm looking at right now. Something seems... I don't know, a little too smooth. Exclusive. I might have to edit this part out. I'd rather watch my fucking toes get eaten by dogs than watch IGN. Fuck yeah, bro. Unfortunately, this is, you know, this... I mean, it's the game, so we're not really watching IGN, but this is the only place I can see this. Why is there a giant in this game? Holy fuck. These guys look like hobbits compared to that one over there. This is like Red Dead 2, bro. Okay, it looks like been challenged to a fight where Jon Snow, Robb Stark, and Aloy all at the same time. I'm back. Where did you go, bro? Didn't you know you can't stop watching the stream? You gotta literally watch it forever. Until we end the stream. Anyone picking up Mafia Old Country? Fuck yeah, bro. Day one, baby. Day motherfucking one. You're looking at a Mafia fanboy. I'm the #1 mafioso. That was a visual. Well, don't have nightmares. I actually like nightmares. I don't care.
Welcome.
Keenan met
Yo.
you as a member.
Thank you so kindly, Keenan.
Welcome to the family, son.
Keenan in the house, man. Joining the brass tacks. We appreciate that. In fact, memberships, they do a lot for the channel. They do a lot for the channel. Thank you. This will be the game of the year. Easy, Hopium. Easy. Gotta be careful, dude. By the way, this track right here, baby. Gotta be one of my favorites in all the hundreds of fucking songs we listen to. This is the vibe right here, man. Wait, how did that fight end? I was busy picking my eyelashes. Yeah, this to me looks... This is what I want. More so than like a Souls or what have you. I don't know what kind of game this is, though. I'll be honest, man. I'm still like, what is this game? What you say about Night Rain, Dylan? You know, man... This might sound weird coming from me, but I liked it. Seriously, yeah, tell Keenan, man, I liked that game. You guys saw it. I was playing with Low-Key. You know, he hopped in, and then we were playing with a random or whatever. At first, it was very experimental. We didn't know what we were doing. I still kind of don't. I'm still learning it. But I liked it. The game was, at least for me, more enjoyable than Elden Ring. I know it's kind of small. It's a small game, but I think there's a lot of potential. If they update it, bro, be Content City. This part looks interesting. They gotta work on the lighting, it looks like. Torches do not have a good effect on the world. I kind of don't like Night Rain gameplay loop when I think about it. I like it, but it will age aggressively. You know? It's like, I'm trying to think of what game I could compare it to. Like, it's good, but yeah, I realize it's $40 for a reason. Hopefully they update the content a bit. It'd be cool to see like a different type of map or a different layer. I kind of don't like... Isn't the deluxe edition of Elden Ring Night Rain like... They blocked some characters? They put them in the deluxe edition only? I think that's kind of fucked up. Low-key's good people. fuck yeah, he's good people. Yeah, guy's never had anything bad to say to me or about me. Respect. Dude was playing Night Rain literally at work. Full fucking uniform. Bro. Whoa! Bro, Firefighter Simulator. I mean, the fire could use a little work. Looks like a JPEG, but it's getting there. Yeah, this game just needs a little bit of work. I mean, this is September 11th, 2024. Wow, I didn't know there was footage of that fucking recent. That's weird. Yeah, this looks like, The Witcher, but better. No disrespect. I want more Night Rain streams. That's a tall order. I'll be honest, that's a really tall order. I don't think people enjoyed it. I don't think they liked the stream. But I did look at the feedback. There was like a lot of people tuning in. Made the numbers go up in the green. Yeah, devs, man, they have a lot of problem with fire, bro. Let me tell you, let's just wind the clocks back. Far Cry 2. You burn one little tree, and then the environment loses its mind. The flames spread far and wide, burning down the forest. Let's bring back Far Cry 2 and just copy and paste the mechanics since these dumb fucking devs can't figure it the fuck out. Dumb fuck. Fuck you. Seriously, it is... Oh my god. How have they... How have they not figured it out? You've done it before! Do it again! Imagine being useless. You can't figure it out, man. You can't. Imagine being fucking useless. If devs can't figure out fire, too bad. But I actually like what I've seen with the fire in this game. Just visually needs an upgrade. You put the fire out with the water, fire comes back. It's acceptable. I like what they did with fire in Red Dead, Far Cry 2. Shit. Even the forest, like, has some pretty decent fire. You throw a fire bottle, it's gonna burn some shit. And trees fall down. Like, that's what I'm looking for, man. I want the environment to be roasting alive. I want to see a zebra come out of the fucking bushes, panicking. Dillon by Mind's Eye so I don't have to. Bro, deploy the fucking Bruce Wayne bucks, then. Because $60 for basically what looks like a scam is a lot. Dillon, can we do a poll? Yeah. What kind of poll do we want? Far Cry Primal 2? That'd be cool, but I've never seen Ubisoft do that. They've never had a sequel to a subtitle, you know? That'd be cool. By Mind's Eye so I don't have to. Bro, why do you hurt me?
Thank you.
Opium Gardener has just donated $5 through Super Chat. Don't quote me, I think it's bullshit, but they were planning on implementing burning property with fire and having collapsing buildings in RDR2.
Oh my god. It's already incredible, but if they went that far, bro, Lord have mercy. What up, Jack Metalhead? Fun fact, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 had a budget of $640 million. Well, I did not squeeze any $640 million enjoyment out of that game. That's psychotic. That budget is fucked up. Dude, if Red Dead Redemption 2 went that far, like to the point where something burns down and then you come back to the area and they're rebuilding it, infinite talent. The poll comment was pertaining to my Night Rain. Oh, you want to see if people want another Night Rain stream? I'll tell you, the answer is already gonna be no, but we'll see. There you go. Dillon, waste money on Mind's Eye so I don't have to. Damn, bro. Hopium damn near paid for Mind's Eye tonight himself. He has, man. Supported the fuck out of the stream. I mean, dude. You guys want me to buy Mind's Eye? Jesus. Buy it so I don't have to. Dude, if I do that, you guys, like, have to promise me not to buy it. Like, let me endure the slop. Don't you dare. Cause, dude, come on, man. Practice what you preach. We gotta build a fucking wall against Mind's Eye. That is some sus-ass content. By Mind's Eye, so you guys are hilarious. That shit is hilarious to me, bro. It's a fake video game. What do you want me to say? When you buy it and it's so fucking average, dude, it's gonna be so bad. Why do you think it's $60 and they have literally, in the trailer, I'm not even joking, they have a fucking actual roadmap in the trailer. Like, that shit was so funny to me to see it. I'll say Mind's Eye, I will say it is more interesting than, like, some of this crap. Like, I'm definitely getting Mafia the Old Country, but I think it's just going to be a good game. I don't think it's going to be, like, you know, the pinnacle of success or failure. I think Mind's Eye might be an incredible failure. I think this game is going to be a fucking, I don't know, dare I say scam. But it's coming from Leslie Benzies. What the fuck? I mean, a name doesn't mean much, but, like, seriously. Like, for real. Like, are we sure this game's gonna suck? Because I'm not, but I do sense something wrong in the Force. The gameplay is so average looking, but then look at this. At the end of the trailer, Content Roadmap 2025. Future, summer, fall, winter. And they plan to have this game go on for 10 years? 10 years. And the game looks like this? You are fucking kidding me. The game looks like that. It looks like that horrendous slop I was showing you on PS3. Alpha Protocol. This game looks like a scam times 10. Yeah, something is fishy, bro. Fishy. And this is the part of the game they're not marketing. I think this is the main portion. It's like create your own content type of game. And they're hiding it behind the fucking steel wall. Seriously, this is the main part of the game. Player-created content. I don't trust it. This game needs a reality check. Look! Look! You can't see, actually. You cannot see. You see at the top of the frame there? Here, I don't know how to make this, like, work. The top of the frame there. Like, right here. Boom. All along here. You see that? That's you making the game. Fake! It's fake! Do not trust it! It's a fucking fake video game. Nobody's gonna fuck with this. This game's dead on arrival. Look at how many different controls there are. On console, by the way? Ha ha. Ha ha. Don't tell Philo, but I don't trust this fucking game. It's fake news. After they showed me more gameplay for it, I think it genuinely got worse. I was like, maybe Saints Row 2022 isn't so bad? That's really... Dude. Saints Row 2022. Talk about the shittest stain in the whole fucking underwear. I couldn't give two bold testicles about Mind's Eye. Thank God. Because this shit looks sus. If Mind's Eye becomes a failure, Leslie will be done with. I don't know, man. Maybe he'll claim he didn't have much control. What is this game? This is Mind's Eye coming from Leslie Benzies, the producer and game designer from GTA 5 all the way back to GTA 3. Let me illuminate you. Leslie Benzies was the former president of Rockstar North, formerly DMA Design, and was a key figure in the Grand Theft Auto series. He was the lead developer on Grand Theft Auto from Grand Theft Auto 3 to Grand Theft Auto 5, including Grand Theft Auto Online. He left Rockstar in 2016 and later filed a lawsuit against their parent company, Take-Two Interactive, over unpaid loyalties. Benzies was a key figure in the development and production of the Grand Theft Auto games, starting with GTA 3 and continuing to 5. As the president of Rockstar North, he oversaw the development of numerous popular titles, including GTA, Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire, and Max Payne 3. Why the fuck are they including LA Noire? That was not developed by Rockstar. Since leaving Rockstar, Benzies has founded his own company, Build a Rocket Boy Games, and is currently working on a new game called Everywhere. Some of this information is old. What is his role in Mind's Eye? I can't tell. I don't know his exact, like, role in all of this. Damn, he's 54. You can't trust IMDb either. You literally cannot trust it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell what he's doing exactly in this game. I think if I click on Wikipedia, I'm a moron.
Lee Crane in the compartment bay.
Dude. Oh, he's the game director. Game director. I don't know if a game director really matters that much. I mean, I guess. I mean, how much did Neil Cuckman matter? Kind of a lot, right? Bro, this game is a scam? It's got scam vibes, bro. My biggest thing about it, okay, is like two things. Two major parts of this game that are screaming scam to me. First of all, this player created content shit. Nobody wants to do that. You have to pay fucking people to even work in dreams. Literally, they got their Patreon, and if you don't support it, the game dies. or the level dies, whatever, you know. Dreams didn't succeed because the content was not, it couldn't be monetized in any kind of way. And it was just hard to use. Now, if this shit comes out and it's easy to use, that's half the battle. The other half of the battle is making it, you know, worthwhile to even create. This, to me, looks lower than a bastard. Lower than a fucking bastard. You know why I say that? Because I've already been producing this kind of level creation crap. Like, I've been using these tools since Far Cry. When they gave me the ability to, you know, do all this shit, I did that back then, and it was the most fucking fun. But, like, this looks like some cheap-ass shit. Like, you're relying on players to keep the content flowing in some kind of way, obviously. Now, that's the first big problem we have, in my opinion, with this game. First big problem is you're relying on the player base to create content. That, to me, is not gonna fly. The other big red flag, big jumbo-sized red flag that I always talk about when it comes to any game is this, the roadmap. This is not a video game to me. Look, they're feeding you new single-player modes this fall. New missions, new missions. It's not a finished game. And I am pointing and laughing at it quietly. Because when this comes out, bro, no problem, Lee. It's okay to sleep, bro. Shout out to Lee. I think we're overlooking Mind's Eye. How it looks isn't good, but it's a pass on looks. How it actually plays could be amazing. Right on, Jason is our hero. I've heard that as well from a few other members of the community, that it looks like something's here. But I don't know, man. These two red flags to me are the biggest part of it. But if I look at the gameplay, this gameplay looks desperately average. Brutally average. And I mean brutally. This doesn't even look like that of Red Faction to me. A series that is long lost. But damn, it was good. It just looks so basic. How do I even criticize something so basic? When it comes to The Last of Us, there's not even a competition here in any way, shape, or form. You look at The Last of Us, it's like created by the fucking heavens type of gameplay. Created by some otherworldly entity, an interdimensional space alien. Came from the future to give us that fucking quality content. Now we're just totally spoiled beyond our rotten minds. I want this game to work. I want this game to be cool. I want it to challenge everything. But my spider senses are fucking tingling. Brutally. Sporadically. Every time I look at this, something is wrong. And by the way, is this game T for teen? Wait. Oh! PC only? Are you telling me this game won't work on console the way it works on PC? It's destroyed. I don't even have to touch this game. It's already destroyed. You only get these tools on PC? Well, then what are you guys paying for on console? What are you guys paying for? Where's Kane? Mind's Eye Cope? I don't know. Pause it on that guy's face. Which guy? His face? Dude, to me, this just looks like something from PS3 era. I'm not sold, man, in any way. In fact, my suspicion is... it's rising. Like 400%. Dude, it said PC only. Does that mean what you play on... Okay, so you can play all the levels. I get it now. But you cannot create the levels on PlayStation. You can only play them, which everything is crafted on PC, which tells me this game is bull fucking shit. Do I need the big intricate words? Do I need to break out the thesaurus? No. The game is bullshit. And I find it highly suspicious. I didn't know. I didn't know. Build in mind's eye. PC only. That is tragic. That to me is... Oh, there's your third red flag. Yeah, Leslie Benzies is a god in the video game market, but... you can't tell me this is mismarketing. Let's go to the comments section. I'm sure it's just... I feel like you guys need a better marketing department. I agree. Looks like a game someone's playing in the background of a TV show. Yeah, I agree, actually. This game doesn't look real. Well, the unreal part about it isn't, like, necessarily the gameplay. It's like what they're acting like this game is, some open world thing. But they said it has a fake open world up front. I don't know what that means. Well, they said fake like Cyberpunk or Watch Dogs. Or did they say Watch Dogs? I don't remember. But Watch Dogs has a living, breathing kind of like a world that reacts to you. Like, I love Watch Dogs 2 for that reason. I don't remember the first one if it does that a lot. I think it does a bit. But the second game is fucking unbelievable. They downgraded Legion so badly. Oh my god, I think people only like that map because it's in England. I think that's the only reason. Maybe they did a good job with London or whatever it is. I wouldn't know. His face! Gunplay looks offensively cheap. Yeah, doesn't it look just like nothing's happening? And look how... Look at the tactics of these people walking. They're walking through a fucking parking lot. No cover. Like, I don't know, man. I've never seen a more suspicious game. Worse than Cyberpunk. And I mean, Leslie Benzies, yeah, you can say that name, but... if this is what the game is... we gotta see the DLSS in action. Fake frames? I don't know what's going on, bro. I just... like, yeah, the cutscenes... whoa, yeah, cutscene, bro. Whoa, yeah, you tried to pistol whip him. Why didn't you just shoot the fucking robot? Why didn't you just shoot the fucking robot in the face? Why did he try and pistol whip this fucking robot, homie? Player created scam, proof they ran out of cash and ideas. I think there's cash and ideas, but I think they just... they wanted to make a $60 game that would literally have everyone foaming. I don't know, wait for the marketing. Hello! delivering the coffee. Thank you so kindly. I've had some coffee, and now we're gonna have a little water. No blood. There is no blood, as far as I could tell. Ooh! I love sparkling water, man. What's this poll up to? No gore in the game? None from what I can tell. And you're fighting robots. So that's why I thought it was T for teen. Let me look. Horrible main character? Isn't that the definition of what you want to see your character do? Yeah, I didn't see any violence here. Brain dead AI. Oh, they'll say, oh, that's player-created content, bro. You can't... They just spawned a bunch of enemies. You don't get it, bro. I don't know, man. I've got some pretty clear arguments for this game. No one's really, like, bringing the heat back. It's a no. It's a no. Elden Ring 2. We must still have kind of some trolls in this audience, because every time I see a poll, like, hit the 50-50 thing, I know that's a clear indication of trolls doing that. That's not real. But the answer is no. No more Nightreign. Is Luke Stevens shilling this? Let's go see. I wanna know who the shills are of this game. I really want to find out. Let's see what Luke Steffens said. That's who you said, right? Early access fucktards didn't even get gameplay. It's all presentation? Huh. Yeah, this guy's all over this game's balls. In a way that doesn't make sense. He says it looks trash. Which this guy's opinion holds zero weight in my heart. The only reason he's saying this is because he wasn't paid. This guy probably isn't getting a free copy, bro. You didn't get paid. If Mind's Eye turns out as bad as it looks, Leslie Benzies is gonna look like a prick. I just can't see it. You know, Jason is our hero. Let's wind the clocks back. A few years ago, CD Projekt Red was held in the highest regards, created the best game with the best DLC, The Witcher 3, Blood and Wine. I may not be an aficionado when it comes to The Witcher, but I do know the truth that everyone thought that that was the top tier shit. Best DLC in history with the most content. And then they create Cyberpunk 2077. You never know what's going to happen, bro. CD Projekt Red, this insanely, like, respected company, put out the most broken game I've ever played in a state of destruction. So if their mighty ass can fall, so can Leslie Benzies. Burn the remake. You guys love the Resident Evil 3 remake. Dylan, do a poll. Oh my god. There you go. You got the poll. You got the poll. Want to know who's hyped for this game? Billo. Dude, he's hyped for everything, man. I don't know. Except Baldur's Gate 3 sucks balls compared to Mind's Eye. Fuck Ghost of Yotei. Hey man, I can't wait to reality check that game. We've already got the thumbnail ready. I'll not spend $80 on Ghost of Yotei. Nobody should. I've got a lot of shit to talk about that game, but let's wait. You never know what's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. Just because they made a good Watch Dogs doesn't mean the third iteration is going to be good. I hated Watch Dogs Legion. One of my hardest reality checks. Deploy the pole! You guys love polls? I love them too. Let's see who's highest on the community leaderboard. Jason is our hero. Dead Space Mang. Russell. Nemesis. The Anonymous Boss. Chase. Philo. Keenan. New Zealand. James Keno. The Hopium Gardener. Jack Metalhead. The Shadowcast. Lee Crane. Chaz. Kamame. Osh420. And the one and only Billiam? Bro, did I miss a Billy chat? I'm just like the biggest retard in existence? Apparently so, there he is. Just reality checking. Cyberpunk is still to me the biggest scam in video game history. I can get into the game, but it's just hollow. It's one of the saddest games to exist. Watch Dogs Legion was absolute dookie shit. Bro, I fucking hated that game. Oh my god, I trashed that game to high heavens. Relentlessly just bent it over. Bent over its mother. Bent over the grandmother. I mean, this game just got the fucking brass wax. Bro, I fucking gave this game both barrels. I didn't give a shit. There's a fucking... This is an old-ass review. A 15-minute review, an 11-minute review, another 11-minute review. I think I was gonna go on to part 3. This shit was ass. Online, by the way. This shit was ass. It's an old review, but 4 years ago. Oldie but a goodie. I fucking hated that game. I don't know how anyone defended it. I think they just love England or something and they're trying to represent. I don't know. Cyberpunk peed me off. Dude, it pissed in my fucking cornflakes for years. Actually, it was one of the funniest games to me. One of the funniest, because every time a new patch came out, I was winding up the swing, you know, warming up the old fucking palm for a nice slap. Because that's what fucking happened. I slapped that game's dick in, and it was the funniest shit. Every patch, more broken game. So fun. Hope you free thinkers are having a wonderful night. Big time, Billy. Oh man, we're having a great night. I'm just demolishing this game's fucking face. And damn if that ain't a face to fucking demolish. A lot of what we've been talking about is like, earlier we were talking about Summer Game Fest and all that. But now we've like crossed into what's coming. And I guess Mind's Eye might get a reality check from me. Deploy the fedora. I'll have to go get it. The poll doesn't lie. The poll is evil and twisted. Bunch of people trying to make it 50%. Because they think it makes me mad. When in reality, it's just like, it's feedback. It's 50-50, I guess. I guess it's a mad world. The only good part of the game was literally the first 5 minutes of Cyberpunk? Jesus. I liked the dating scenes Or, you know, some of this action. Thought that was okay. This game needs a truly hard reality check. I don't know if I'm capable. This just seems fake. Watch Dogs Legion got one thing right. What do you mean, bro? Anyone hyped for this game needs a good old shock therapy. Well, you know, we got Philo, who's gone to bed now. Rest peacefully. But I hope you're having a vision, maybe a dream about how this game fucking sucks. And I hope he cancels his pre-order. That'd be a cool twist. Watch Dogs? Oh. From my recollection, Watch Dogs 2, when you're messing around in public with the NPCs, is basically the only enjoyable part of the series to me. The whole thing. Cyberpunk fucktards never faced any consequences or lost subscribers. You're damn right. You know what, Russell? I think Morgan Freeman from Seven, when he quoted whoever the fuck that was, when he said, "Good men who cease to act to prevent evil, bloody fucking blah. Evil prevails." I think evil prevails. Why is Dr. Disrespect still a fucking YouTuber? Why are any of these scam artists still YouTubers? What the fuck? That's my question. Come on, leave Phil alone. Man, we are leaving him alone. We just, like, what the fuck? Why is that guy defending all these crappy games? Not worth the review? Cyberpunk shills should be in jail? Whoa! I swear to God, if you guys make me buy this piece of shit ass game. Compare Mind's Eye to Saints Row 2022. You know, the funny thing is, Jack Metalhead, now that you mention it, Saints Row 2022 has more reactive NPCs. One second, there was this like shootout that was happening, and like, guys, look at the road. Look at the road. Look at it. Fucking take a good look. You see any NPCs or life that exists in this barren fucking duster? Dude, this game, talk about sauce. I don't care, no Leslie Benzies. One guy does not equal Grand Theft Auto. No blood, no nothing, no NPCs. Just these enemies. Bro, there's nothing on the map. It's another Cyberpunk. There's nothing. And don't tell me the game's not done. If it's not done, when is it gonna be? Hey, this was a loading screen. Look. This part's fake. And then when it snaps to him being able to shoot, there it is. There's the real game. Boom. Yeah, this is fake. It's a fake game. On PC, by the way, too. What the hell? Hey, there's one car, two cars in this busy city. Yeah. I don't know, man. Looked like there was some traffic back there. Not a single NPC walking around, though. I think it would be a fun game for Dillon to cover. Bro. Become a member. Step up. Help me pay for this game so I will play it for you, okay? Step up to the plate. I'm not begging, but I'm saying step up. You want me to play this game? Step up. This game looks fucking terrible. Suspicious 2.0. Not a single NPC walking around. Nowhere. Huh. And that car just popped in. Whoa. Whoa. No, wait, it did not. I've not looked at this, bro, like this. There's nothing there. There's nothing in the whole ass world. Yeah, they cut off the footage real fucking fast, didn't they? Why did you cut that off? It wasn't artistic. It's a fake video game, bro. I'm telling you. When we get there, I hope it does something. Because it looks like it's gonna do nothing. Mind's Eye Live with Dillon in the Details. Yo, what up, Apex?
Welcome.
Anyone purchasing this game needs to have their wallet confiscated and have their financial purchases watched over. 14 months, by the way. Red apple emoji.
14 months, by the way. Yeah. Billy, I'm telling you, dude. We don't just need a reality check. We don't just need a reality check. We need a DeLorean or something. Or roll the footage, you know. Roll the footage. Because, look, man, we've been over this again and again. Again and again. How many games have we looked at and it's just not the product? How many times? Like, what was that? Space Station Satellite Alignment Simulator? I just don't know. I just don't know. Seems like they're trying to speak. The industry just took a hell of a hit. Did we get an RE9 announcement? Not yet, Leon. What I'm doing tonight, man, is, here, let me back out of this if possible. I was talking about Summer Game Fest this Friday. I'll be covering it. I don't know what time of day it is. Maybe it's like 5 Central or something. I'm not sure. But no, it's probably earlier than that. I'll be reality checking Summer Game Fest again. But the reason Resident Evil 9 is the conversation piece is because Capcom will be there. Oftentimes they do their own show, but I think this has more eyes. So I think they'll use this as an announcement platform to announce Resident Evil 9 and something else, something secret. Maybe a remake of some sort. But I think then they'll show off the product on their show. On Capcom's very own, whatever they call it. Capcom... whatever. A sterile game. It does look like something is missing. Mind's Eye is out next month and no download size. I bet it's pretty small. I'm not spending a dime on this slop. You guys are all buying it. Stop trolling me. You guys are all buying the fucking game. Blocked. We're done. Did I see the RE9 leaks? I don't think so, man. I don't trust him. You shoot something with a pistol and it blows up. I don't know what that was, Apex. Bro. You think I should reality check this game? Because it looks fake. It looks like a blunder. This to me screams... This screams reality check to me. This... But, dude, 60 bucks? I think I will be pissing away $60 on this. You know what I mean? I don't think... Like, look at their tactics! They're about as dumb as a fucking box of crayons! Oh my god. I think Metalhead might be onto something. This looks like, This looks like Saints Row. Yeah, it really does. Damn. I just don't know, man. I'm buying Mafia and Terminator 2. Let's get me banned, bud. They aren't being honest and open about the game at all. Well, Jason is our hero. Can you blame them? People these days, they literally just see something and they pull out the wallet. They're just taking advantage of what is there to begin with. People willing to pay immediately without knowing the fuck's going on. If I were them, I would literally say, ex-Rockstar developer making smash hit success. Brand new IP. I would amplify the marketing to just unbelievable mode. Just like fucking 1980s rock. Fucking high energy. I don't know. Amplify this shit. But then I get to this part and I'm like, the game is a lie. They gave us a battle pass. Not even a battle pass. They gave us a roadmap of things to come. Possibly. And if this doesn't work, they could write it off. Mind's Eye is 70 gigabytes? You think so? It doesn't seem like a big game to me. Even the weapon wheel is almost identical. I seen what you mean, actually, bro. I was, like, hyper-focused looking at the footage, and you know what? To my recollection, it's like the same fucking thing. Same kind of combat, too. Nobody, like, takes cover. They just sprint at you. Man, Saints Row sucked balls. I hated Saints Row. That, to me, is... That's one of the top 5 worst ever shits I've ever seen. You guys see that NPC next to the truck that's just kind of like about to walk into nothing? He immediately turns. It looks like he's about to cross the street and then he doesn't. It's like a fake game, bro, I'm telling you. Also, what's with the buzz cut bikini broad? Huh. Not like Volition can do anything. Volition is doomed. How much is the premium pass? Fellow said it's $64. Let me see. Let me hit my investigation button. Mind's Eye Premium. Let me just go to the PlayStation Store, fuck it. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I'm just making sure nothing's on the screen I don't want. You're gonna love this. The Premium Pass is included with the game. No yelling on the boss! Damn right, Hopium. The Premium Pass is included when you pre-order. You get the deluxe content at no additional charge. Holy shit, look. Holy shit. Cut the music. It's that serious. Listen. The Premium Pass includes Pack 1 Exotic Pack. Horde Mode Mission. Here's where it gets spicy. Pack 2. Extra Crap coming in Q3 of 2025. Pack 3. Extra Crap coming in Q4 of 2025. Pack 4. Coming in Q1 of 2026. They don't even know what they're making. Do you understand what that means? They don't even know what they're fucking making. This is like a GoFundMe or something. This is like a fucking Patreon, or what do they call that? A Kickstarter. Bro, this is like a Kickstarter. Buy our game and maybe we'll produce content. That's what it's telling me. Because look, is this content? Horde Mode. And that's not included day one. Well, it is, I guess. They're not making it very fucking clear, are they? This game is the most suspicious I have, like, ever seen. It's like Cyberpunk 2. It doesn't look broken. It just looks empty. I don't even want to read, like, what it's about. That's irrelevant. This... See... They're giving you something called Premium Deluxe at the base price of $60. They're trying to make you feel good about the product. Well, these fucking comments over here tell a different story. People can't be fooled. I don't trust this shit. Why do people buy this skin slop? I don't know. We've got several people in the house who actually buy skins. Yeah, deluxe, by the way. I'll tell you what. In Dead by Daylight, the reason I buy skins for my killers is because I enjoy the game and I enjoy supporting that type of content where an artist gets involved with my favorite killer and, like, makes them look interesting. And I don't know, it's like $9, $10 or something for a skin. That's like half of a meal these days. Leslie is gonna cash out bigly with scam. I like the way you word that, bro. You're breathtaking. Like a rock. Oh, yeah. If it was $4, I'd consider it. $4? What, the whole game? $4? This could be Lensley Benzies cashing out for good. Well, look at his age. Jason is our hero. He's like 50-something, and he doesn't have the Rockstar badge anymore. Maybe this is the end. One final cash out. He was making a game called Everywhere that I was interested in, but that is probably gone. Everywhere was supposed to be a game like that It was like life. Bigly. Cash out bigly. Extra missions and challenges could be anything. You guys are making me want to reality check this bitch, because, like... this would... Okay. Blood, by the way. Blood? Where? This seems like a game like a granny would see on TV and be like, oh, that looks like Grand Theft Auto, but it's cheaper, so I'm gonna get it for... Bro. This looks like a game you don't trust. Even this cover here is... I swear, I've seen that somewhere before. I swear. I swear I've seen this before. But where? Why does this say IO Interactive Partners? What the hell does that mean? I don't think IO has anything to do with this. Where are the NPCs, bro? It's like a fake game, for real. Yeah, man. Is this even giving you, like, a vibe that it's even close to Grand Theft Auto? I guess it's not supposed to be, but it's literally coming from Mr. Grand Theft Auto. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm getting a bad vibe. PC only, by the way, this shit. And for mature, why? It said blood, sexual themes, strong language, and violence. Premium slop. Yeah. Feed us the slop. We love it. You guys are going to be very upset when this comes out and it's Game of the Year. Cope and seethe. Detroit Become Human? I loved it. One of the best games I've played in my whole fucking life. Mind's Eye comes out a week from today? Oh my. One last hurrah. For Leslie Golden Parachute? What does that mean? Should I try Dead by Daylight? Yes, Leon. If you get a chance to try it for free, yes. Don't buy it blindly. It's a game I put 2,000 or more hours in, probably around 2,300. And it's got a extremely high skill ceiling. You will lose 50 games before you know what's going on. I mean, I had good luck in the beginning because, I don't know, I had some partners who taught me shit. And I researched the game a little bit. And I don't know, it's a game that once you lose that scare, you never get it back. It's a game I was scared of for a while, but when you learn the game, it's more like a chasing simulator. Tag for adults. This game's out in a week? Are you fucking joking? Hold on. On the 10th? Oh my god. Please don't buy this game, because it sounds like I'm gonna reality check it. I haven't even ended the poll yet, but I have a feeling. You guys are gonna make me buy this game. The sloppest of piles. You guys are gonna make me buy the sloppest pile of fuck. Hold on. Man, if this is the future of gaming, it's gonna suck ass. This is create your situation simulator. Mind's eye menu, play, official content. This game will die within a few months. Gonna be game of the year. Everybody's blocked. We're done. Everyone is blocked now. We are done. This is gonna be a flopping... Dude, no! Oh, no.
Hopium Gardener has just tipped $5 through Super Chat.
Don't buy Mind's Eye. Save your money. Do crack instead, it's less damaging.
Oh, man, less damaging. Cheaper, too. Shout out to Hopium with the preem advice, man. Thanks for keeping the lights on. This garbage pile up ahead falls through the whole ass map. Instantly falls through the map. Hold on. This shit is... It's a JPEG. This shit is a JPEG. That's all this game is. A JPEG in disguise, bro. Looks like a glorified mobile game. That's what I said when I first seen it. You guys know when you're like scrolling on whatever, TikTok or YouTube Shorts. You ever see those commercials for fake mobile games? And it shows like you're fighting a fucking zombie apocalypse. And just looks like the best graphics imaginable. And then it turns out to be like a side-scrolling piece of shit. That's what this looked like to me. When I first looked at this, I'm like, this is a fake mobile game developed with AI. ChatGPT, if it created a game, like, bro. Even their transition was a negative thing. Like, the flashing negative effect is something from the 80s, bro. Get that out of here. No offense to the 80s, but what the fuck? The bin bags, yeah. When it was hitting those garbage piles, it reminded me of, how far back can I even speak on? Like, Godfather 2, when you hit a trash pile, and it would just fall through the earth? Maybe even farther back than that. That's what that game just did. These slick camera shots don't hide the dead world. Man, that's the trip I'm on. I feel like this game is, ooh, not a bingo. Thank you guys so kindly for joining tonight. If you could hit the like button, that would help a brother out. Shout out to Hopium Gardener, Billy Apple. Distant Past, I can't scroll back to. Anonymous Boss, Chaz the Based. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to all of our members and mods as well. Keeping it Kino. Keeping it comfy. Something is definitely up, fellas, with this game. And mark my words, if this comes out and it's like Game of the Year material, we will praise Leslie Benzies at his temple, his digital temple of worship. I will shine his shoes. We will roll out the red carpet. We will love the product. But if I'm right, I think this game is going to be... How do I put it? This game is going to be a turbo dump that lasts 3 months. Oh, I also love the Godfather games, particularly the second one. The second game, you can like run a business and have a house and have cars in garages. It was the closest GTA competitor. Look at the dirt physics. Dude, this whole thing to me looked like a PS3 game. No joke. And the textures, like, it just looks bad. It just looks not finished. The shooting has no weight. The bullet hits have no weight. I don't see a fucking NPC as far as God's eye can see. There is nothing. A game of nothing. Positivity suckers. Yeah, luckily around here, fellas, we tell it like it is, but we keep an open mind. This could be the shit. Maybe they're terrible at showing it off. I see some fireworks in the distant background. Probably not a single soul on planet Earth mentioned, but I'll do it. I'll mention it. I don't see a lot of potential here, but maybe there's some magic wizard in the background. I don't know. Maybe the second the game is released, it just becomes the shit. But when I look at this, guys, I don't see the shit. I just see shit. Thank you.
Death by Nemesis has just donated $5 through Super Chat.
Thanks, bro.
I want in on this. Let's keep the oils burning. Burning the oils is what streaming in Gotham needs, I tell you what.
I tell you what. Thank you so kindly, Nemesis. We'll try to keep it up all week. All the week into Friday, which will be bitch slapping the nuts out of this fucking bullshit right here. Summer Game Fest. Where they may show off Resident Evil 9, or they may not. They may show off 2 Resident Evil games if fortune is in our favor. We burn the midnight oils tonight. Thank you so kindly. What up, Christopher? If we get RE9 news, it's going to be June 6th. We've got to see something. If they don't at least give us a teaser trailer, or the devs come out like they usually do and they're like, hello guys, we're working on the game right fucking now. Chipping away at this diamond. Give us a little more time, and we'll be able to show you gameplay. But for now, here's the cinematic trailer to Resident Evil 9. Boom! Pre-order locked in! Is this a GTA clone? Nope. You know what this game is? It's a new project from the creator Well, at least game director, designer, this and that. This guy, Leslie Benzies. Prestigious game designer, has made his own shit. We're gonna see how good it is. Yo! Anonymous Big Stepper with another gifted membership. How many is that now, man? 5, 6? Thank you so kindly. We got a lot of new members tonight, it feels like. And it's KMMA. Fuck yeah, dude. KMMA's been around a long time. Bro, excellent shit.
Jason Missile Aero has just tipped 5
Damn.
pounds through Super Chat. IO Interactive, Leslie Benzies, I am very interested in its release next week.
The only part of this I don't understand is IO Interactive. Who's in charge of this? Hold on, man. IO Interactive. I want to know what they've done. What do they have to do with this project? I know I'm looking forward to the James Bond game, which that's basically guaranteed to show up. But I don't understand what they're doing with Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is an upcoming 2025 action-adventure game developed by Build a Rocket Boy and published by IO Interactive. Okay, they're published. You know. Published. Maybe they're using their technology in some kind of way. You guys do realize Hitman was super successful. The previous one had a freelancer mode come out for it where it's online content. Like roguelite. I'm not sure if players could customize or not. I imagine they could. Maybe that's the technology. Maybe that's... I don't know. Yeah, Christopher, that's what this game actually is. That's what we were talking about. Mind's Eye, it looks fake. It doesn't look like a real game. It looks empty. Just like with Cyberpunk, all you gotta do is slow down the footage to see that there's nothing out there. I question it all, man. God, I really hope... I know this is kind of medium off topic, but I truly, seriously hope Mafia the Old Country is good. What up, Alpha? Do we have high hopes for James Bond? I do. IO Interactive I trust. Not as a publisher, but as a developer. I'm looking heavily to, Here. Don't know why my mouse is doing that. 1 second. I'm looking forward to the new James Bond. I just don't know, you know? Holy shit, another gifted membership. Thank you so freaking kindly, dude. Thank you. And it's gone to Retro Smiley. I hope he's doing well. We haven't seen or heard from him in a few days. I'm donating one more. Thank you so kindly, man. Very generous of you. Very heavy.
Welcome.
Yeah, Retro, man. If you can hear this, bro. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so kindly. Where is Retro, bro? Maybe he's dealing with some life shit, man. That happens sometimes. People deal with life shit, and they just gotta be away for a minute. You never know. Maybe... I don't know. I don't think we said anything to offend him. Maybe we should chill out on Bella Ramsey, though. That might be offending someone secretly, and they're not saying it. Dylan, are you gonna do a playthrough of Death Stranding 2? I love Hideo Kojima. I think Norman Reedus is the shit. I think that project I'm going 100% in. Death Stranding 2 looks like the game of the year. I think that will change gaming. All this other shit is pretending. Kojima's gonna show up with the deck of cards full. Even if you didn't like the first game, think about the second game in a different manner. It's going to be different, significantly. Where is Retro, bro? Yeah, he might just have some life shit going on, or maybe he just wants to, you know, step to the side for a second. Maybe he's watching and we don't know. Exactly, sometimes you gotta take care of business. It's alright. It's alright. Appreciate you, Anonymous. It wouldn't have offended anyone. Well, I don't know. I just hope people know we're not, like, I don't know, being really mean. I'm sorry they cast a fucking terrible actress as Ellie. But the damage is done. Keep the potato insults alive. I don't think anyone's offended, but if you are, we're just having fun. Live service suckers ruined stealth action. They can't forever monetize? What? Stealth action is the only genre they can't forever monetize. Wow. Wow, there's a reality check. Dude, you should do this YouTube shit. You're calling out the shit better than me. Stealth action is destroyed because they can't put a battle pass on it. Or a fucking... Yeah, you're right. I don't hate Bella, however, she's not a good Ellie. I hate Bella Ramsey as Ellie. I don't hate Bella Ramsey. She was fine in Game of Thrones. She played, Mormont. She was a young leader. She was like, I don't know, princess of the fucking castle? I don't know. The memes are hilarious. Yeah, it's Neil Cuckman's fault, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Borderlands 4 looks more like Destiny than Borderlands 2. Yeah. You're speaking the fucking truth. Thank you guys for speaking the damn truth. Sometimes I'm afraid to. I don't want to offend people like, oh, Dylan hates this game. It means he hates me. Far from the truth. They cast a literal ass potato. Oh my. Hold on a second. I want to look at Borderlands 4 again. Weren't we pointing at this game and saying, what the fuck? I feel like we were. Oh my. This is from Gearbox, right? 1 second. Let me do a little something here. Gearbox. Glad you guys cannot see the screen. Thank the Lord. Dylan, would you rather Hold on a second. Bro. Okay. Let me see this again. Dylan, would you rather fuck Bella or play Scorn for 72 hours straight? 72 hours is a long time. Would I be doing it live? Like, playing Scorn live for 72 hours? Bella's face needs player-created content. You remember those outfits in Game of Thrones where, like, they were totally covered by, like, beads or whatever? Like, except for their eyes. You could just see their eyes, and everything else was like a bead or a coin that was, like, draped over them. Maybe she needs one of those. Can you post the Discord link? We gotcha. I will send a little invite. We've got a lot of mods in here. And if anyone causes trouble, it won't be pretty. Be the opposite of pretty. Be fucking ugly. It's gonna get fucking ugly. For some reason, I have a hard time getting to my own live stream on my phone. Scorn was great. Man, lay off the weed. Scorn great. Randy Pritchford says it's cheaper than meth. What? That fuck-ass game, piece of fuck? Let's see. This guy's got a lot of mutual friends. This guy seems okay. Who's that, KMMA? Just close your eyes and picture Ashley Johnson. You guys remember that scene from Scary Movie where he, like... How do you put it? I'd keep an eye on one of these people. If you're in the Discord, I'd keep an eye on one of these people. Who is this? Whose hat's you? Speak now, or be instantly banned. A member of Discord since 2022. Speak now, Hatsu, in this chat. The only good thing about Scorn was the theme song. That's funny, because I don't remember shit. Yes, that was... Oh. Yeah, Alpha's fine. Just don't bring up the name of Satan in my Discord. Whatever you want to call it. Voldemort. I call it Satan. You bring that up, we instantly delete. There we go. 72-hour live stream, by the way. We're very open to expanding the community. We just want to, you know, we're moving forward. Randy needs prison time? Dude, I am glad you are not in charge of shit. Bro, what did he do? I won't lie, Randy Pritchford, fuck that guy, but prison? Hey, let's go to his profile. Maybe he blocked me. Maybe it is time for prison. You know? I talked mad shit about this guy. Well, if you can't afford the game, then you must not care. You're not a real fan. Didn't he say something like that? This guy said the dumbest shit imaginable. Oh, if you were a real fan, you'd find a way to buy the game. Bro, what kind of crazy ass shit is that? That's a really funny ass picture, whatever that is in Discord. Really fucking funny. Randy's a magician, prison won't hold him. Did you guys know he's woke? I had no idea. Or Gearbox is. That's why I brought it up on the screen, but I don't think a single person said a word. This is woke, right? This is a woke thing right here. This... What if I click it? What happens? I'm afraid to click it. Who said what? Randy... Someone said Randy Pritchford needs jail. And I'm like... That may be so. Where's the evidence? I buy the game that is worth my money. Me too. Howdy, Pilgrim. Oh, man. Yeah, I agree, Alpha. Borderlands 2 was decent. With a friend, that game is pretty decent. If they're price gouging game and entertainment, yes, prison. I like that attitude. You didn't back down. You doubled down. Man, you guys are fucking funny tonight. I'm having a great time. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. $80 games in the future, by the way. Isn't that wild? Like now? Before the PlayStation 6, they need to lay off the fucking stuff. I'm still laughing at that good Ellie in the Show. Ellie in the Show playing Abby. Oh yeah, you mean... Yeah. The lady playing Abby should have played Ellie, and Ellie should have been nobody. Should have been a person in the background eating a fucking candy apple. The new Borderland game is not it. What do you mean, guys? You don't love Borderlands 4, bro? Tiny Tina in Wonderland is free. That is hilarious. The only reason this game is even on the screen is because you guys said it in my chat. This is not a game I would shake a single stone at. I wouldn't think about this game for 2 seconds. Buy it? Fucking hilarious. Buy it for $80? Unfathomably comical. You will buy Mind's Eye. Pardon the fuck out of me? Hypnosis, by the way, yeah. Last of Us show is already dragged to 4 seasons for one game story. It's crap, bro. I hope season 3 is like... I hope the viewership drops even harder. Cut 50 in half of 50 in half. I will play Mind's Eye for 10 years? Holy fuck. I will buy Mind's Eye. I will enjoy it. Buy the product. Consume the product. Love the product. Praise the product. Dude, when I buy this and it turns out to be fucking slop, I want to see like hundreds of laughing emojis in chat. Hundreds. Like, what is this game? Look at it. This is the game. It's a mobile fuck. Nothing has detail. Nothing. Where? This game should be $49.99. Or less. At least it's not 80. Leon coming through with the dub. Yeah, guys, at least it's not 80 bucks. $20 saved. $60 slop is the future. Scorn really is a next level game with lots of fun things to do. I cannot believe what I am reading here. I will play for 10 years. You guys are slurping the Kool-Aid down your pipe. Why are you doing that? Look at this fuck. Dude, if I showed this to like a grandma, maybe she'd think it's cool. I think there are only 3 people total in this community who are interested in this in a non, like, reality check way. This is literally what Cyberpunk did. The flying drone, like, hello, McFly. It's not even original. Jesus. If games were $40, they'd sell way more. You know, the unfortunate thing is that games being the price they are works. It works. It's tried and true. But a $40 game, that's also lucrative because they'll just insert the content monthly on a $10 pass. Hence, Helldivers 2. I bought that game for 40 bucks. Turned out to be one of the best purchases I could have made. But the $40 game also had a limit. You want to buy the Battle Pass. You want to buy the big guns. You want to buy the stuff. By the way, why does this game have a sight on the gun if you can't aim down the sight? Why is there even like a... The hell even is this? What are we doing? Also, I'm just now noticing this texture, this cement is fucked up. Something's wrong. Even if this game gets bought a bunch, you guys don't understand. It's gonna take a player base to keep it alive. Hello, McFly! Anybody home? This is player-curated content that can only be accessed. Well, only be built, rather, through PC. Man, I will sink this game in one video. I will sink this whole ass game. PC only. PC only. PC only. PC only. PC only. Fuck. I will urge people to buy this game. I will spend 40 hours a week creating state-of-the-art levels. Wow. Cyberpunk scam set the precedent for scam games playbook. They need prison. They need a lawsuit at least. Why has nobody sued those people? Too bad there's no bullet time or good gore. We don't even know what this game is, bro. I mean, we do know what it is, but we don't know what we're dealing with. Like, we don't know the full extent. Maybe there is bullet time. These guys don't know how to, like, market their game. Like, this looks fun. Looks sus. Looks like a mobile game. Here, let me see that weapon wheel. Wow, they are almost identical guns. Damn. I must stream Mind's Eye. No! That's a bad influence. This game screams 5 out of 10. You know, Leon, the funny thing is, I think this game screams a lot of different things. 5 out of 10? That might be a bit generous, considering the content that will be put out is fundamentally over the course of 10 pissing years. And the content that is not put out by this dev team, whatever they are, whoever they are, will be put out by the fans on PC only. This is an easily sinkable game. I sunk it. If all of the content relies on PC people to do this, spoiler alert, I have so many better games to play. I have infinite better games to play. On PC? Are you fucking kidding me? What up, Goku? SNK is dead? What does that mean? I must know life this game and live and breathe it. Dude, you guys gotta relax. Someone's gonna think you're putting on a spell. I usually wait until games go on sale. That's probably the best bet. I'm telling you, dude, we need to push back against $80. What do you guys think $80 is even... Like, what the fuck is that even for? Same level of quality, maybe, for the same length of game, maybe. What's with this increase in price? What are we paying for? Oh, the devs work hard. Prices went up. Tariffs. Figure it out, bitch. It's not my job, bitch. Sometimes I grow tired. Sometimes I grow tired of these monkey shines. Produce the content. Stop fucking around, man. Why do you always leave it up to players to pick things up? Why do you always put out content over the course of time? I turn around. Every one of these bastards behind me was finished day one. From Super Mario Sunshine to Resident Evil 5. To PsyOps. To Breakdown. To Animal Crossing. To GTA Vice City. All these fucking games were done day one. And you're gonna increase the price to drip feed me content that used to be done day one? That's called time for reality check, bub. I don't have to buy a fucking game as long as I live, the amount of content I have, I could never buy a game again and see all new type of shit. The amount of games I have in the backlog is disturbing. I don't need your shitty ass $80 fucking Borderlands 4. I piss on it and laugh. I don't need any of this crap. I won't be sold or fooled again. Mind's Eye Game of the Year 2025. Here we go. Here we go. We're already there. Nintendo, we need more money. There's another brand that is dead to me. Nintendo is gone. Thanos snapped into nothingness and blown away into the wind. Nintendo is dead. And they don't deserve my money or attention in any way, shape, or form. Just as much as, say, IGN. They don't deserve shit. They don't do shit. They're nobody. They should just make another true crime game. Well, who did that come from? True crime, man. That used to be the shit. They should just make a new one. But if they're charging $80 for it, they can shove it in their crack. True Crime, Streets of LA. This game was produced by multiple companies that are now gone. Guess what? Company was acquired by Activision. Luxo Flux, acquired by Activision. Exact Entertainment. Destroyed in 2010. Imagine Engine. Doesn't tell me anything. Probably destroyed. This is the thing, man. They gotta strike the iron while it's hot. If you got a good game or a franchise, keep it flowing. You cannot stop. You cannot leave people in the... Gotta deploy the content. Appropriate the content. What the fuck? Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. That's what I'm looking for. I'm hoping that shit's awesome. I will not see the sun or pursue a normal life. Mind's Eye is my life, and I must defend it at all costs. Wouldn't that be funny if tomorrow I just, like, delete all my live streams, videos, and shorts, and I just turn the channel into a Mind's Eye shill fest? Just turn it into a pure... just a shill operation. A shilling factory. Showering and food must be forgotten, as now there is only Mind's Eye. All hail the Mind's Eye. I wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire. Did anyone play True Crime Streets of New York? I've never even seen footage of that game. Strange enough. Mind's Eye, surprise hit of the year. That'd be fun if that happened, Jason is our hero. Also, I'm thinking about getting it on PC, since why the fuck would I want the gimped-ass console version? I can't even create shit. That's insane. Dead to Rights. I think Dead to Rights had a lot of potential. I don't know what happened, man. Another company that went poof. Wasn't that, forgot their name. Dude, there's a large fucking stack. There was a large stack. Back here, there are games they could bring back out of the, out of the pit. Why don't they? Because half of these companies are gone or absorbed by Activision. Yeah, Snoop Dogg, I think it was. Mind's eye is my sustenance. I will need nothing but mind's eye. All items are futile. Also, why was there never a Coneheads sequel? Corpo Pigs abandoned stealth action bullet time shooters and horror for live service slop. Man, this guy should just take over the channel. Non-stop reality checks. I spy with mine's little eye. Thank you.
Hopium Gardener has just donated 5 Australian dollars through Super Chat. I really love true crime streets of LA because you can actually stop crimes in real time like civilians being assaulted etc.
Yeah, you could chase down the fuck and get the purse or whatever. It was a weird game, bro. And then they'd like take hostages in the streets and shit. What a cool game. I mean, looking back, like if I were to go back and play it right now, I'd probably cringe a little bit. But it had the fast cars, it had the cool shooting, it had upgradable guns, and you could even lose. You could lose at the game, and it would still progress. I think his name was Nick. He would go into the next scene, and he'd be all like bloodied and beaten up. And I think you could lose a few times, and then the game would like change how it goes. That was cool, man. Cool times. Dude, ultimate troll project to lure in victims into Mind's Eye. Praising the empty world like Mind's Eyes. Oh yeah. Thanks, Hopium, for the 5, man. Big W in the compartment bay. Yeah. What have you done to your code? Bro, fucking hilarious movie. Maybe they didn't make a sequel because, like one of the funniest guys in the movie passed. Chris Farley. The boyfriend of whatever her name was. Is it Tina? God damn, what a hilarious fucking movie. I think that movie will be lost on Gen Z and below. I don't think they'll understand what was so funny about Coneheads. Based on modern kung fu movies, yeah. The Dragon movie, right? With Kurt Russell? I never seen that film. Bro, let me tell you, it's about 800 degrees up in this hole. Give me a second. I must have... Jesus. It's fucking 9,000... Oh my god. 1 second, it's like 9,000 degrees in this hole. By the way, I just realized something. Let me make sure my name's not on it or my location or anything. Do you guys remember when movies were like $6? Literally $6 fucking dollars to see Resident Evil. I think it was Resident Evil Apocalypse. Damn, bro. Everyone is so fucking soft nowadays. No more prison games and crime shooters. Well, I don't know if they're that soft. I think some people are like totally unhinged. To the point where games only add to their anti-reality. Did you guys see some guys saying the Splinter Cell remake is actually looking genuinely good? Nope, never heard of them. How much is a movie ticket in the US? You guys would have to tell me. I haven't seen a movie since Joker. And that was probably like $13 or so. Last movie I seen was Joker, and I think I'm gonna leave it that way. I don't need to see a movie ever again. In theaters? Absolutely not. Unless I pay to have everyone removed. If I can buy out the theater, then I'll watch it. But if you deadass think I'm going into a theater to hear all these goblins around me, fuck no. Anytime a titty scene comes on, no one will be able to take it seriously or anything. Anytime something happens on the screen that isn't like epic, be like boring, like out loud. People bring fucking Subway sandwiches to the movie theater. Open it halfway through the movie, and it's like the crunch. Oh my god. Bag crinkling that just could keep me awake for years. No, I didn't see Joker 2. No. Not Joker 2. Joker. Joker 2 is unwatchable. I'd literally rather be entombed in concrete. Joker 2 is the worst thing ever created. Splinter Cell has been internally delayed or canceled. I wouldn't be so sure, Russell. Ubisoft is in danger. They're in the danger zone, bro. Don't be fooled. They are clawing to stay alive. I guess Assassin's Creed Shadows did a bit better than we expected, though. I think they broke even and then some. Are you a Metal Slug fan, Brass? Very casually. I like it probably more than Contra. Go to the movies when it's matinee price, $6? Huh. Maybe I'm in like a high-priced area for some reason. I don't think they do that much. If you get the ticket online, it ranges from $13 to $16 here in Cali. California, man, talk about fucking expensive. I bet you buy a thing of popcorn there and it's like $80. That's the secret. If you buy the food in the theater, they will fuck you up. Exactly, dude. Theaters are done. Me and theaters are done. I'll gladly watch it on this screen right here. Don't get me wrong, I'll miss it, but not that bad. You think I want to see the next Tarantino and have some edgelord cuck scream out chicken jockey or something? Like, dude. I understand peace now. I discovered what peace is. Peace is not going to a theater. I mean, obviously, if you go to, like, IMAX, Christopher Nolan, people will shut the fuck up. But, I don't know, man. You can get as low as $5 at a matinee. I gotta find these prices, man. Yeah, Metal Slug and Contra are good. I can't talk shit about either. Except Contra, when it does third-person shit, very sad. Dylan, what are your hopes for Resident Evil 9? I hope what they say is true, that it is a extreme evolution of the genre in a way that we haven't seen so far. They said we're changing Resident Evil in a way that is relative of how it changed from Resident Evil 3 to Resident Evil 4. The transition from fixed camera angle gameplay to over-the-shoulder action. There's night and day difference. They said they're creating a night and day difference for Resident Evil. So I want to see what that is. Could be open world, could be RPG elements. What else were we saying? Open world, RPG elements. I think there was something else on the list. The cinema is quite expensive. Tell me about it, Lee. Tell me about it, man. You know, I'm fine with waiting. There's no need to rush to enjoy life. Let's wait for the damn bullshit to come to our home so we can, you know, chill. Imagine making barbecue or whatever while you're watching the movie or eating barbecue. Like, you know, pause the movie to have a piss. Any of that shit, man. Just imagine. Movie theaters, no. In Croatia, we have a gold class option where you can eat and drink real meals and lie down. Eat and drink meals and lie down? Bro, it's a theater. You know, when I was a kid, we would just go to the theater and watch the movie. At most, we would put our hands over our eyes or use the bathroom quietly. Shadows was okay. I got bored, though. Must have not been that okay if you got bored. I think boredom is highly offensive. Why the fuck is someone screaming chicken jockey for a Tarantino film? To piss me off. Come on, Dead Space, man, you know. People love to get a rise out of each other. It's like rage bait, trolling, you know? They love to see the reaction. Haha, I pissed that guy off in the front row and he can't do anything about it. Careful. Logan 2017, last movie I've watched in theaters. Logan was so good. I didn't see it in the theater, but man, that's fucking excellent movie, dude. That's a good last film. I thought Joker was a good send-off. How about another joke, Murray? I want stand and shoot. What is that? A small popcorn is more than enough for me. Same, bro. They be handing us this, like, bucket. Giant-ass bucket, like 5 days of popcorn. The hell? Tried to mute my microphone. It was too late. Oh, man. Allergies, bro. Studio Movie Grill. Bro, whatever that is, I gotta be a part of that. I also enjoy watching at home. The only experiences that I truly loved in the theater was Grindhouse, Diary of the Dead, Lords of Salem, and Joker. Oh, maybe Inglourious Bastards. Anything Tarantino or Christopher Nolan, pure kino. Those audiences were sick. Great people. Though I'll always go to a theater in that regard. If I can guarantee everyone's gonna shut the fuck up and not do like, oh, I'm on my phone because the movie's not that good, I'm falling asleep. God damn it. Oh. See? It's better I just stay home. It's where you can't move and shoot at the same time. Oh! I see. That would be interesting for Resident Evil, Silent Hill F, maybe. Are you guys excited for Avengers Doomsday? I mean, I'd like to see Robert Downey Jr. act again. I like Robert Downey Jr. And as a bad guy, that sounds cool. But the rest of the movie sounds terrible. And also, he's like changing the character to do whatever he wants. He didn't read the material. He just made shit up. I'm done with the MCU. Well, I mean, I do like Florence Pugh. That is the hottest chick to me. One of them. Joker 2 is literally one of the worst sequels ever fucking made. That's quite an understatement. I think it's the worst sequel. Dude, that guy wanted to annihilate everything he created. It's just devious content. Thank goodness I didn't watch it or spend money on it. I was the guy who was gonna go see it. I was that guy. But then I realized it's ass. Like, I love Lady Gaga. I love Joker. I thought it was gonna be excellent. Turns out to be a shit festival. You can hit the food and drink button on your table an infinite amount of times? What the shit? Jeez. I guess I'll just live in the theater. If they're gonna bring me fucking constant food. Studio Movie Grill. That's crazy. That sounds awesome. We have medieval times here. You've never been there? Cam, I suggest it once. At least once. It's fun. You got the sword fight, and then you got the fucking clowns walking around, refilling your beverage, giving you a big piece of meat. Dude, oh, they gave me the biggest piece of chicken, and then they took it away from me partway of eating it and gave me another. I'm like, wow, this is some treatment. And they put a crown on my head. And I think some people were there, like, getting married or something. And they took them down there into the pit. And I think they had a little sword fight. Robert Downey Jr., actually, in my opinion, I don't know, I think he was a fantastic Iron Man. I won't lie. He's a fantastic Iron Man. It should have been Mads Mikkelsen for Doom? What do you mean? What does he have to do with Doom? What Doom? What the hell? Nolan said he's open to game directing. Whoa. I think Tenet would be a great game. I think that'd be a fantastic game. They purposefully destroyed Joker because of politics. I thought it was because Todd Phillips created such, like, a giga-powerful character. Like, just, people love Joker, and he wanted them to hate it. I guess, I don't know. I thought it was a Todd Phillips, like, ego trip. I didn't think it was politics. I want more DC movies, but they haven't been hitting the mark. What was even the last one, bro? DC is, like, falling under the radar. It's literally the top 5 worst sequels. The Last Jedi is #1. That's funny, Hopium. I don't think it's that bad. I thought the movie was okay. Now, the third one is The Devil's Business. You want to talk about the shit-ass, most garbage Star Wars? The one where they call her Rey Palpatine and Rey Skywalker in the same fucking... What the hell was that? Like, lay off the acid, whoever is making that shit. Stop. The Batman 2 will be better than the Joker 2 at least. Dude, I can't wait till the Batman 2. Tell Matt Reeves to get off his fucking ass. Yeah, Christopher, you know my favorite Robert Downey Jr. movie? At least, I think. Here, 1 second. I gotta go to bed soon, guys, so we can continue doing this, and then I go to work and make the big money. The big money. Well, what will you do when you get the big money? How do we find a large image of this motherfucker? Fuck it, I'm going to the IMDb. It's bullshit. My internet is running at a sailor speed over here. IMDb must be cooked. This is my favorite Robert Downey Jr. film. It's also got, wow, ads in my face. It's also got Val Kilmer in it. There you go. Kiss, kiss, bang, bang. They girl boss Joker 2 into a grave? What, because of Lady Gaga? And I'll tell you what, Lady Gaga can girl boss me around anytime she wants. How does Tarantino think Joker 2 is awesome? He's probably trolling, man. He likes it because he created something to hate. I don't know. Go look. He explains it. Buy Mind's Eye with the big, big money. Man, you are fucked up. But I guess I walked right into that. The Last Jedi is horrendously vomit-worthy. I only feel that about the casino scenes. That was the garbage-ass shit. It's the worst shit I've ever seen. Rey Skywalker, you are Palpatine. What a slop pile. Who fucking made that shit? Go away. Blocked. Rey Palpatine Skywalker nobody. We need a new cable guy. Fuck yeah, bro. Let's break out the Jim Carrey selects. They might hit the mark. They started working on a Deathstroke and Bane movie. Dude! Deathstroke would be cool. Bane would be insane. That'd be insane, bro. Was Joker 2 really that bad? Stop the music! Joker 2 is so bad, I'll spoil it right now. They bend over one of my favorite characters and give it to him from behind. Against his permissions. That's what happens in the movie. They basically undo all of the character creation that happened with the Joker. And he says it's not even Joker. Like, it's the dumbest fucking piece of garbage imaginable. You know why I know these things? Is because I watched other creators tear it apart. So I don't have to watch what I love become trash. Because that's what would happen. If I watched that movie and absorbed it without going in, like, looking around a bit, worst garbage imaginable. It would have undone everything that I loved about Joker. Thankfully, I didn't watch it, and it doesn't exist. I know what happens in it. And it's like a courtroom drama bullshit. Man, trust me. Nobody should like that movie. I don't know why Tarantino says that. Dude must be on some extreme smoke. Lay off the fucking blunts, Tarantino. That's really crazy. Keanu Reeves as Deathstroke? That'd be a shit. I got Joker 2 in both ears. What do you mean, bro? Oh, Lord. Happy Gilmore 2 is gonna suck. Why? I mean, I don't expect good things. I voted no. Voted no on what? Don't buy it? You voted no to... Man, what? He must be trolling. There's no way. I'm tired of the Joker anyways. Regardless, the creation of this universe, like what Todd Phillips did, he created a different lens of Joker. And then he dismantles him in the sequel. Because, I don't know, because he doesn't want you to like him. And supposedly there is no Joker. That's not Joker, it's just whatever his name is, Arthur Fleck. Let's get another serious Sandler movie. I'm not really into the silly stuff. Especially when it's like from my era, 2000s, 90s area. And like, they're bringing it back 20 years later, 30 years later, however the fucking long. Dude, that trend needs to end. Stop bringing back shit 20 years later. I think they just did that recently. They brought something back. It's like 20 years in the future. Why'd you even make this? Baffling. Must be all about the money. Money, honey. It's what makes the world go round. Thank you guys for tuning in and getting down to the brass tacks. I gotta go to bed so I can make the big, big money. We're gonna buy Mind's Eye and reality check the dick out of it. Gonna fucking knock the socks off of that game. I guess. What, because a poll told me to? Maybe I should disobey the poll? Matrix 4, by the way. I'd rather entomb myself in bubble gum. That's fucked up. And they got away with it. And be sure to tune in Friday during the daytime if you can. June 6th, Friday. Geoff Keighley's little show. We're gonna turn up the heat and find out how things work. Until next time, folks, may the road always lead you to warm sands. And may every constellation lead you home. But until next time, ta-ta.